I mean, if you can, it's not really a moral imperative. So.
What's going on, everybody? This is Bronco Juggalo, and I am joined today, the Super Slash Brothers show, by
Horrific Nightmares JM.
And Andrew Ballina.
This is Bronco Juggalo, and I am joined today, the Super Slash. That ain't me.
It was probably me. It usually is. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Joe missed this one. Joe is actually having power issues, so hopefully
he'll be along soon.
Yeah, hopefully he'll be able to join us in a little while.
This was supposed to be on Joe's channel today, but his issues, we switched it over.
Yeah.
So if anybody out there asks you guys if we're on today, tell them we're on Bronco Juggalo's channel.
Yeah.
So
no, Sean, I haven't watched my copy of Edge of the X yet.
I need to get that, man.
Hey, Kevin and Andrew's here.
We got Andrew, Sean Blue Digital, Craig's here, Brandon's here.
Yep. There we go.
Who else is here?
Hello to everyone. I'm a little off today.
Yeah. Me, Jason, and Joe have all had trying weeks this week.
Yep, pretty much.
And so we all really needed this thing, and we're all really bummed.
Yep.
Now that Joe is not with us. And he's hopefully going to be here. We hope he'll be here before we're done. So,
hey, way to go. How are you doing?
The good news is I don't have to work tomorrow.
Neither.
It means I get to drink and I get to stay up later if I feel like it, or fall asleep while the chat's running. One of the two.
Yeah, either way.
What up, Wendigo?
Who wants to see a fun slasher movie that I got in this week?
Yeah,
I do.
Sean, it's like 19 or 21 or 20 on. Dude, I need to get that. That looks fucking cool.
It's good, man. It's an Australian one, and I thought, it's going to be a little bit silly, but nah, it was good.
Yeah.
Like at first, when the movie started, I didn't think I'd like it, but once the kills started happening, it was good, and the kills were good too.
Well, who reviewed that last week? Was it you?
No.
Somebody reviewed it last week, and I don't remember who, and I wanted to see it.
No, Danny, DJ Boy, told me about it in the stream last week. I'd never seen it before.
Oh, cool. Huh. I know how many scores you have. I know how many scores or how many runs you scored last.
Yeah. And that is one of the kills as well.
Nice.
Yeah. So
that looks like fun.
And Jason, I got this in as well. So.
Yes, I love.
What's going on, John?
I love that movie. When we spoiler alert, when we do our top 20 anthologies, that will definitely be in there. That's how much I like that movie.
You feeling better now, John?
Hey, John.
Oh, Sean, we're talking about, I know how many runs you scored last summer.
That title kills me. I love it.
Are you going to get your food?
Yeah, I'll get it.
That's about cricket.
Yeah. It's basically like the cricket version of Billy Club. So if you like Club, you'll like it.
Nice.
By the way, everybody give a big shout out to Craig's son, Jake. It is his birthday.
Hey, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jake.
That is so cool. And what's his dad doing on the stream with us?
He's taking a break from cooking for 25 people.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he needs a break, that's for sure.
So,
yeah, I haven't. Did you upload your slash pack today, Andrew?
Me? Yeah.
Okay, I haven't been on YouTube at all today, to be honest.
Yeah, Brad commented already. I did Wolf Creek too.
Nice. Nice. And that is based on reality, I guess.
Yeah. Have you heard of the serial killer Ivan Milat?
Talking about the backpack murders, right?
Yeah, the backpack murders. Mick Taylor's character's based off Ivan Milat.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So
That's really cool.
yeah, that shirt's fucking awesome, Brad.
It is really cool. I know Brad isn't a fan. Are you a fan of the Blair Witch Project, Andrew?
No, I'm not.
Okay. I found that.
That's that, Jason.
That's that. That takes care of that one. I found a gift set the other day, and it was weird because it was missing a thing or two, but I had one of the things at home. It's odd. The only thing it's missing is like a pewter necklace, but it's actually from right around where I live. So, Burkittsville. I think it's Burkittsville.
I actually never saw Blair Witch back in the day, so like I never saw it when it first came out. So maybe that's why I don't like it, perhaps. But
I saw it when it first came out on DVD or VHS, whatever, on VHS.
Well, shit, it was VHS.
It was just boring to me. I don't know.
Dice is in the house, y'all. By the way, everybody, this is the very first Super Slash Brothers shirt. It is the first official shirt from Bronco Juggalo Talks Movies. Now I just got to figure out how to sell the motherfuckers.
So I know how many runs you scored last summer.
Yeah.
All right, John.
I don't know if it's available in America or not, but
yeah, I'm checking Amazon.
Have a look on eBay as well, Jason.
Yeah, I don't really buy much from eBay anymore. Believe it or not. Let's see. Nope.
But if you can't find it, Jason, I'm happy to pick you up a copy and do a little trade, or I'll just send it off to you or something.
Yeah, maybe we can do that sometime.
Hey, Marty.
Yeah. Oh. So this is it's called the Blair Witch Experience, is what I found. And at first I found the computer games. Apparently there's like PC games with it. And it was sealed. So I was going to buy that. I didn't really know anything about it. But apparently it also came with the original Blair Witch Project and Book of Shadows Blair Witch 2.
Hey, Craig. All right, Craig. Hey, Papa.
Some of the stuff was there, some of it wasn't. And it's also supposed to come with a pewter necklace, but that wasn't there. Somebody stole it or something.
Have you seen the Blair Witch remake?
The reboot or the sequel, kind of sequel?
No, the reboot from a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I have it on Blu-ray. It's kind of like a sequel because it has a lot to do with the first one.
Yeah, because I picked it up for a couple of dollars at a video store sale. So
they had it on sale at the Dollar Tree, and I passed it over.
Really?
Yep. You would have to pay me to buy that movie.
Well, have you seen the reboot?
No, that's what I'm saying. You'd have to pay me to buy it.
It's different. It's like it's still fun, but it's done a lot better than the original, actually.
As much as I hated the original, I can't even believe I saw the second one.
The second one is nothing like the original.
They both suck.
And I found this the other day, and I watched it last night for the very first time. This is one of the worst rated movies ever, The Beast of Yucca Flats.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a trip, let me tell you. It's an oddball movie, that's for sure. But it did have has Tor Johnson in it, which was pretty cool. Ow. Oh man.
So guys, hopefully Joe will be able to join us soon. His power is out.
Yeah.
And we were supposed to be on his channel, but we're over on mine now.
Hey, Trenchy. Papa. But yeah, that's about all I found this week. I found some Goosebumps books.
Oh, nice.
I always look for those for you guys. I can't fucking find a damn thing anywhere for them.
I finally got a Shock on Shock Street. What was the other ones I found? Something about a cuckoo clock.
Cuckoo Clock of Doom.
Yeah.
Hey, babe. All right, Sean. We'll see you in a little bit.
The Blob That Ate Everyone. See you, Sean.
Jason, I remember really enjoying the Cuckoo Clock of Doom TV episode.
Oh, was that one of the episodes?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, like you said before, we don't have the entire series here. We have just, I think they're like episodes that they put on DVD.
Yeah.
And that's not one of them. So someday I'll get the entire series. Somebody's got to release it. I mean, it's just, I don't understand why they haven't done it yet.
There's 4 seasons in total, I think.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a hell of a lot of episodes too.
Yeah, I think each I think the first 3 seasons have either 2 or 3 discs, and then I think the season 4 is a little shorter.
Yeah.
Which one, Jake, or the wife, Craig? Yeah, my Slashback's already ready. It's already up. It's just got to go live.
Yeah. Mine's been done since Sunday.
I put mine up on Monday, I think.
I enjoyed this theme.
I was actually thinking of doing an Australian movie called which is based on a real life serial killer. But I don't know if I would really classify it as a slasher movie as such. Because there's multiple killers for starters, so that counts Brad out for that. And,
well, the movie that I did has multiple killers in it.
It doesn't really play out like a slasher, really, so I skipped that idea and just went with
the one that I did is kind of like Freddy versus Jason kind of deal, so it still counts.
I remember what you did now. I remember.
Yeah, and it's the only thing that makes it a factual slasher is it's based on the 2 main people in it are people that actually were living. That's as far as it goes for being factual.
Was it any good?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was fun. Yeah.
Really?
I thought it was a lot of fun. Yes, Greg, Scream is a slasher because throughout the whole film, you think it's just one person. The multiple people is a twist.
Here we go.
The multiple people thing is a twist. So yes, it is a slasher.
It's a slasher if it had 15 people in it. It's still a slasher.
So besides
Texas Chainsaw Massacre is not a slasher, in my opinion.
Oh my god!
Besides the Charles Manson movies and stuff like that, is there any other sort of like movies based on real life serial killers from America?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Yeah. We have BTK. We have the Green River Killer. We have Dahmer. We have Gacy.
Yeah.
Manson, of course. Shit, who's that guy?
Yeah, the Zodiac movies.
Yes, we got the Zodiac.
By the way, did you guys see the trailer for Spiral?
The new one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah, sort of.
Is that the Saw one, Brad?
Yeah. All I've heard people say is, aside from it having Chris Rock and Samuel L. Jackson, and it looks like every other Saw movie. For me, I'm like, cool. That's what I want.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen the trailer yet.
I'm ready for another Saw film. I'm good with it. I fucking can't wait to watch it. I think it looks great. Yeah. I can't. And Samuel L. Jackson, man, you just gotta love him. Oh, you want to play fucking games? He says that in the trailer.
Actually, he says, "You want to play games, motherfucker?"
Oh yeah, that's how it went. That's how it went. Yeah.
In typical
games, motherfucker.
Yeah, in typical Samuel L. Jackson form.
Yeah, I love that shit.
Yeah, we got Ed Gein and we have David Berkowitz. Yeah, thank you, Wendigo and Sean. I forgot about
This
them.
one's about Chris Rock. I'm kind of wondering if we're gonna get some sort of cameo from Tobin Bell or not.
Yeah, but he's been like dead for the past. Well,
maybe like a voiceover or something.
Yeah.
Something like
or something linking it to the rest of them, because they always dig the backstories and link it to the rest of why things happen the way they do.
You know what, Papa? I think that the Star Wars films are the only movies that Samuel L. Jackson has ever done where he didn't say the word fuck. Probably wrong on that, but that's the way it seems.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Jason once again turned into Cobra. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm one of the people out there that really like Jigsaw. In fact, Jigsaw ranks very high for me in the franchise.
Yeah, the Saw franchise is pretty fun. I like it.
It's fun. Like there's some crappy films in it, but it's just fun to just sit back and watch it for what it is, which is death traps. You know.
I forget which sequel it was, but the scene in the garage, like one of the kills in the garage with the one guy was glued to the car seat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was brutal. And
yeah.
Then, I still consider the twist ending of the original film to be one of the greatest twists of all time.
I actually still consider that like the greatest twist ever. I didn't see that coming.
Neither did I.
I mean, dude, for 2 weeks after that, I was literally telling people, "Oh my god, have you seen this fucking movie? Oh my god!"
Yeah,
like I was fucking tripped out about that for weeks. That sucks, Brandon. I really liked it. My favorite kill in the franchise is in that movie.
Huh. Jigsaw was the only one I saw in the theaters. I actually really enjoyed it.
Yeah. So my wife's out trying to get her some food. She popped in a minute ago. She must be driving now. Which kill, Brandon? It's the last kill of the movie, and it's when the dude gets all like fucking sliced up his head with the laser saws, the laser scalpel, and his head just kind of like folds out like a flower. I fucking loved it. I fucking loved it. I was like, that's like the most awesome thing I've ever seen.
There's a lot of really good kills in that franchise.
Yeah. But yeah, the original movie is dude, I just got home from work, Craig. I don't have time to cook lovely dinners. Especially when we've been out of water for the last 3 days. Because our pump broke down.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and I had to get that fixed today, and I still have the water's still off because we have a fucking busted pipe under the house.
That's how cold it's been there, right?
And I gotta go get down there and find the fucking leak and fix it tomorrow.
Yeah, we've just had 2 days of torrential rain here, so
it's not supposed to get above 45 degrees for the next 15 days.
Wow.
Well,
I can't, Craig. I own this one. That's what people keep telling my mom. Even told me to let it go back to the bank. I'm not going to do that. Even though sometimes I do want to, I just want to say fuck it and just leave it. But you know what? I bought this house on a real estate contract, which means it doesn't actually belong to a bank. I got financed through a private investor. If I up and leave the house, they'll just fucking sue me, and then I'm fucked. So,
can you not sell the house, Brad?
I can, but I'm not going to sell it with a problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't but it's kind of weird too, though. I mean, it's not weird. It just depends. It's how I look at it. All right, it's my house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's my house. It's not in the best place. It's not in the best area. It's not even the nicest house in the world, but it's a decent house and I like it. It's the first house I've ever owned. It's the first time I've ever been able to say that something's mine.
Yep.
And more than anything, I like the land that it's on, and I like that I have outbuildings, and I have a small ranch here is what I have, you know.
And that's
I don't use it as a ranch, but I have a small ranch, you know. But it's mine. I don't want to, and it's not. I only owe right now. I owe like $30,000 on it.
Damn. How long you been there, Brad?
10 years.
Wow.
Almost 10 years. We bought this place right before Miranda was born.
Well, real estate's a lot cheaper there, right?
And just depends on where you live. Right here it is, because right now this fucking county's, my property values have plummeted.
Really?
Yeah, they're in the toilet. But like I said, it's mine. But I also don't want to rent it to anybody because I don't trust anybody.
Yeah.
So, Brad, do you have like a lot of like old farm buildings on your property and stuff?
I have a barn, I have a separate garage, and I have a pump house.
Nice.
But I also have a rodeo arena in my backyard. I have a calf roping arena in my backyard.
Really?
Do a horror movie, man, on your property.
I could do like the freaking, if I get somebody with some horses or some shit, fucking crazy calf roper guy that like ropes people and fucking slits their throats when he ties them up. I have all that. I know I don't use it. I'm no cowboy. I don't give two shits about that stuff. But oh god, Junebug, hell no. Everybody in this stream is a Chiefs hater.
Pretty much.
Craig's a Raiders fan. I'm a Broncos fan. Jason's a Baltimore fan. He really don't like the Chiefs.
No, I really don't like the Chiefs. That was supposed to be us in the Super Bowl this year.
You know, Papa, I've thought about that. Hell, I even said too, if I ever got rich, like if I won the lotto or something, I am getting ICP to come and play a private show in my backyard.
Be like Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Brad won the lottery and then blew the entire thing to have an ICP come and play for his birthday party. Be like Spicoli.
Yep. I'll throw a gathering right in my own backyard. What's racist Wendigo? Man, I'm gonna check on Joe again. Wonder if he's watching.
Most hated team in the league. I almost don't want to say it because Joe's not here, but would it happen to be the Patriots? Maybe Junebug
or the Cowboys?
Or the Cowboys, yeah. Uh-oh. That was probably Joe.
No, it was me.
About the Patriots, God damn it.
I sent him a thing saying anything yet.
Yeah.
I figure if he does, he'll just come on in.
Yeah.
Oh, no one likes the Chiefs, yeah. Yeah, we're biased. We're biased against the Kansas City Chiefs.
I can't really see him that well. Aww. Looks like a teddy bear.
It's the girl who used to live next door to us. When we lived in Massachusetts, it's her dog.
Okay.
The Broncos are actually one of the more popular teams in the league.
No accounting for taste.
In fact, about 5 years ago, they named us America's new team. Hey, DJ.
Hey, Danny.
So yeah, I can't wait to show you my next shirts I'm doing just for the Bronco Juggalo channel. They got Chucky on them. They're fucking awesome.
Anybody going to watch the XFL tomorrow night?
Hell no. Probably Junebug. It's like here, there ain't no Chiefs fans in New Mexico. But until the Super Bowl, anyways, all of a sudden, all these Chiefs fans seem to appear out of nowhere. Hell yeah, Papa. The XFL is the football league owned by Vince McMahon of WWE. They tried to run it, 10 years ago or so? And they did like 2 seasons and canceled it. The games were staged. They were able to like body slam people when they tackled them, shit like that. But now it's supposed to be real football now. It's supposed to be just regular football. So, I don't know. No, it's not arena. It's full-out football. There's only 8 teams in the league, though.
For now.
Yeah, I honestly have no real interest in it. So, yeah, Jay, I meant to do that top 10 zombie list today on my lunch.
Yeah.
And I'm having to go and buy things.
What'd you buy?
I had to go buy some shit for this phone. Look at that, $198 for this shit today.
That sucks.
$28 for materials and $170 for labor.
Holy shit. That's a lot for labor.
$70 an hour.
It's bleeding you. All right. Got a little bit of nutrition there.
But he also lets me pay. It's the guy that did my well. Which I'm still
cool.
paying him for.
You mean the well he couldn't dig?
Well, I mean the tank job.
Oh. All right. Nutrition has been had.
Wasn't that a cartoon show? The Mutant Football League or something? Wasn't that a cartoon show?
I think so. I know the NFL had a Marvel comic once upon a time.
That's awesome, Junebug. That is awesome.
Hey,
Yeah, everybody
Danny.
go check out Junebug. He's got a cool channel.
Yeah, let me check him out.
He does movie content and other stuff too. Did you get the Febreze?
That's what I forgot.
Yes. Okay, I do remember that. Yes, I remember that now. It was a video game. Yeah.
They had several of them. One was Cyberball, I think is what it was called. It was robots.
See, my big one for back in the 80s was Techno Bowl. You remember Techno Bowl?
Oh, yeah. I remember that. I'm ancient.
Bring his water. I'm just so dehydrated. Cat, make yourself useful. He wants your food.
No, you're not getting my food. Get down.
Probably is hungry.
I fed him already.
That's a fun game. My
Yeah, Danny just got home.
my son-in-law built an arcade, and he has over 2,000 games in it. And he just he actually built a big arcade from scratch.
You mean like an arcade console?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Okay, that's awesome.
like an arcade cabinet, Jason.
What's that?
Like an arcade cabinet, like
Yeah.
Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah, he really did a good job with it, and he's got over 2,000 games in there, and one of them is Golden Tee, and he just hooked up the ball recently, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna start drinking here in a minute, Papa, but I need some water too because I just chugged a Powerade and it's the last one I had because I'm just feeling so dehydrated.
So we can expect Brad to get a little bit silly this stream then.
Yeah,
Depends on what happens in it.
that's what happens.
All depends on what happens.
Joe's probably tearing them people up. Them, got him out.
Dude, I know how it goes. You know how many times that happens here? I mean, how
What's
many
that?
times does it fuck me out of not getting on a stream or something, you know?
I didn't think we would. Well, we're getting the same thing Joe is. I mean, it's like 50-mile-an-hour winds here, all day long, just about. And
50 mile an hour winds. That's tame for New Mexico. That's like a breezy day.
The thing about it is that usually when that happens, our power goes out. So I didn't know if I would be able to get on tonight either. But for some reason, we haven't lost power. It blinked once, but that was about it.
Agreed, Papa. You get that Golden Tee elbow because you're all like doing the fucking little roller. So.
Golden Tee's fun. My game is Galaga. I've always liked Galaga. So
I still like Galaga. Or the original Space Invaders or all those. But you know which one I love on arcade? Golden Axe. You remember Golden Axe?
That was fun. Yeah, that was fun.
Dude, such a fun game.
He's got the original Space Invaders, of course, Asteroids, Missile Command, just about everything for the Atari 2600.
There is a badass fucking video game thing at the movie theater here, the one I like to go to.
Yeah.
But it's never fucking working. It's like this giant sphere, and you step inside, and it's a Star Wars game. You have to open the chamber, step inside, close it behind you, and it's like a totally submersive 360 game.
Wow.
Oh,
and I want to play it so bad, but it's never fucking.
I used to play the because I'm old, but I used to play the old Star Wars X-Wing game that you're trying to destroy the Death Star.
Yeah. Oh, I got that one.
Oh, I love that. I love that game. Always did.
You know what Bill has? He still has it too. He has the VHS board Star Wars game.
Does he really?
You put the VHS in and you press pause, press play when it tells you to.
Yeah.
You know, or whatever, and you roll the dice and stuff, and you do things. And you press, and it tells a story as you play the game on the, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a few of them. We had Clue for the VHS, and Trivial Pursuit, maybe.
Yeah, I'm really an Xbox guy, Danny. I have a PS3, but it doesn't work anymore. It burnt out on me, which sucks. But I hardly played anything on it because PlayStation lost all their good exclusives except for God of War. In fact, that's the only reason I bought the PS3 was so I could play God of War.
Have you played the Uncharted games, Brad?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. In fact, I just gave mine over to a friend of mine's kid for Christmas last year.
Oh, Pitfall was awesome.
Jason, do you remember the Prince of Persia game?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were fun.
I like Prince of Persia Part 1 and 2 a lot. And even Part 3, but the remake they did for Xbox, or Xbox One, or I wasn't a big fan of.
I think the last one I played was on the regular Xbox. I think it was Sands of Time. I think it was.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that was a good one. I can't really play anymore, though.
What do you mean?
Have you guys
because you got it tilted. When I see the chat, you have to hold it like this.
Would you say, Andrew?
Earlier when I didn't have it like
Have you guys seen a movie called The Last Starfighter?
Yes, love that movie.
Yeah,
that was a Christmas standard for me.
Mm.
I used to watch it every Christmas.
Why at Christmas?
My wife just said why Christmas. We had a real tree in the living room, and we had we had a fake tree in the living room. We had a real tree out in the sunroom, which is where the movies were. And when we were putting up the real tree, my mom got this idea of stringing cranberries and popcorn and putting it on there and doing real gingerbread men.
Mm-hmm.
So the first time I watched The Last Starfighter was when I was stringing popcorn and cranberries. And what was weird is the year after that, I happened to be watching it when we started doing that as well. So then I just started doing it every year just to keep the tradition.
Hello, Kenny Rogers.
Kenny Rogers.
Yeah, I might get it eventually, Danny. I just it's not something I'm running out to get. Even like when I bought the PS3, I bought it when I found it online really cheap, and it wasn't something I ran out to get. In fact, they're already starting to make the new Xbox, the next Xbox, and I'm not really running out to get that either. Especially when they said that they're going to make them all the games. They're not going to do launch titles this time. They're not going to do titles just for the Xbox, the new Xbox. They're going to keep them open throughout the whole thing because and I'm actually glad they're doing that. So,
what? So you mean Halo's going to be on the PlayStation now?
No, like it's still an Xbox exclusive, but like when they put out a new console, they put out games just for that console that are brand new.
Yep,
they're called launch titles.
Yeah,
well, Xbox for their new system is not going to do that. All the new games they come out with for the new system are also going to be available on the Xbox One as well.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm very happy about that. I really am. It means that I get to play the games, and I've seen that. I've seen the new Xbox's graphics scheme and everything, and I've also seen the new PS5s, and I don't think they're that much better. I think that the Xbox One is just about the perfect gaming machine. I don't see why they need to improve on it.
But how far can you go graphically, honestly, though?
Right.
Like,
until it looks like we're playing people from
much more,
It practically looks right now like we're playing people that are real, so
Yep.
I'm good with the way it is right now. I'm fine. So,
well, they'll always try to suck more money out of you, though. There's no doubt about that.
And one thing I love about my Xbox is I can play all the old games now. It's got almost everything now is backwards compatible, and I love that.
I never did.
That's one good feature about the PlayStation 5, though. It's going to be backwards compatible, which is pretty good.
She had to pay for it with a credit card. Oh. Then I probably don't do it anymore.
Well, I'll tell you guys this right now. If you're a gamer, you need to check out First Person Shooter from Wild Eye.
Yes.
That game is that movie, I'm sorry, is fucking amazing.
It is. It's a lot of fun.
You feel like you're in a video game. I'm not even fucking kidding.
Actually, Leo put it best. He watched the movie and he didn't really like it that much.
Who's Leo?
From Geek League and Doom.
Oh.
He found it was kind of tedious, but it was like watching someone else play a video game, and that's exactly what it's like.
That's what it is. It's like you're playing a survival video game.
Yeah.
It's paced like one too.
Yeah,
like you have rushes of activity and and then you have kind of slower areas where but that's the way video games are. And it was done that way. You could tell it was done that way on purpose. And
yeah, they really took great care in the
it's a fucking amazing movie to me. I loved it, but I love video games like that. So
yep.
Yeah, it might not be everybody's cup of tea. If you're not into video games, you might be like, oh, whatever. But if you're into, especially my favorite genre of video games, which is first-person shooters,
right?
I mean, they nailed it. They just got it perfect.
They did, and there's a lot of Easter eggs in there for the whole movie's basically an Easter egg. So,
hola, amigos, us only in the house.
The new Doom game that's coming out's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, do they put that out for consoles, or do they just put that out for PC, or do they not have?
No, they're on consoles. Yeah, I've got Doom for the Xbox One. I haven't finished it yet. That game is unreasonably hard.
What is?
The original Doom, Brad?
Doom for Xbox One. That game is just fucking tough. Like, you could sit there, you gotta shoot things like 5 million times. That's why I said that Doom Annihilation, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
One of the reasons, like, if you watch that movie, they have to shoot those fucking things a lot because it's just like in the fucking game. You had to shoot the shit out of those fucking things. You know? Hey, H&S. What up, Cody? Hey, I just dropped a video for you, bro.
Hey, Sean. From the horror corner.
Sean? Oh, hey, what up, Sean? Can you hand me those shirts over? At least one of them.
Did either of you guys
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see that food on me.
Yes, I'm trying to eat. I tried to get it.
Yes, I really enjoyed Dante's Inferno. I like the animation too. I really like Dante's Inferno. I like the that hack and slash style with the puzzle solving, kind of like God of War stuff.
What did you say, Andrew?
I was just asking if you or Brad caught Cody's stream last week.
Yes.
For a little bit, yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, check it out, brother. I'm going to unfold this one, so whoever it belongs to, sorry, it's getting unfolded. The very first Super Slash Brothers shirts. Yeah, I'm proud of those.
Yeah, Papa, I haven't seen that in a long time. I have it, but I haven't watched it since I've had it. Saw it a long time ago. $45 minutes. A free man. Yeah, Brad's wearing his right now. We have to wait, of course, Joe and I.
Yeah,
and Joe can't even be on the stream tonight, so.
And I got one for one of my Patreons because they're the only one that I got a size from.
He's having technical difficulties. He's without power.
Of course, one of my $20 Patreons stopped it after only a month, so I don't know if he should get a shirt or not.
Uh-oh. I don't know who that is.
Are you going to be selling the shirts, Brad?
I did it that way on purpose, Kevin. It's because Slashers is off center on one side and Rules is off center. Well, they might be new merch as soon as I can get them going. If you want one, let me know. I'll send you one for $20.
The Super Slash Brothers.
Does it have anything on the back?
No.
I'm just fucking with you, Craig.
Oh, boy. So, did anybody watch anything good this week?
Yeah.
Like I said, I haven't been very motivated this week, and I haven't done a lot. I watched my Slashback, and that's pretty much it. Other than that, I've been watching the last couple days. I've been watching the Police Academy movies.
They're fun.
Thanks. Yeah, Craig. Good luck, bro.
Yeah, I watched, I know how many runs you scored last summer, which we've already talked about, and I also watched Squirm.
Nice.
Yeah, Brandon, this one right here.
Squirm was good. I'd never seen it before.
Really?
And I was actually pretty surprised. Like, for a 70s movie, I thought the effects were really good.
Yeah. Yeah, the worms look really realistic in that.
Yeah.
And I like the story of how they came up to the surface too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was really interesting. That's one of my favorite original covers of all time.
Yeah, I've got the Arrow Blu-ray, and unfortunately, it doesn't have that original cover art as an option.
Really? That
Just walk
sucks.
around the couch.
How awesome did the guy look, with the worms face?
What's that?
The guy with the worms on his face looks so good, though.
They did. He did. That was awesome.
Have you seen Squirm, Brad?
No, I haven't.
It's a fun movie.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Wait, maybe I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's I'm actually surprised Scream Factory put that out.
You actually liked it, Marty? You're the first person I've heard say that they likes it. They like it.
Like what?
The new Harley Quinn and Birds of Prey movie.
Huh.
Yeah, these ones I will. If you guys want one, I can make more of these and sell. I'll sell them for 20 each because they cost me a bit. But the new ones I've got coming out, I'm gonna do those too. I got blue ones coming out that have my channel on them, and they have Chucky on them, and those are gonna be more because those are costing me a lot more than they cost. They're costing me about $10 more than these ones did.
What's going to be on the Chucky ones, Brad?
It's gonna have Chucky in the center, and then around it says Bronco Juggalo Talks Movies, and then on the back it says the Horror Mob.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You've never seen Squirm, Sean? That's a fun one.
Yeah, I reckon you'd like it, Sean.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Did you ever tell Brad what fun Frankie the other day?
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, Jason, I'm going to be watching a couple more before I do my killer animal list.
And it's kind of funny you mentioned Squirm because that's one of my favorites. And that's all I'll say.
No, it will not be remade.
And I saw this too. Has anyone seen this movie?
What is it, The Pack? Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No. Is that the original one?
No, it's when did it come out? 2015. It's an Australian one. So good, really, really good. I highly recommend this one.
Huh.
Yeah.
There must be another one then.
I want to
saw
see the original one though.
It looked like a Sci-Fi Channel one. Let's see.
Brad, have you read Brandon's comment?
Yeah, I was just about to answer him. It's Chucky from part 2, actually. It's when he's killing the teacher, he's holding the ruler up.
Nice.
Yeah. Jason says he's Jason because his name.
Of course.
Joe thinks he's Michael, but yeah, Michael's my favorite, but to be honest, I think I'm probably Freddy just because I have the most personality.
If you had Chucky on there,
It's because I talk the most. That's why.
Who stars in that movie, Andrew? The Pack.
I just love it because it's 8-bit. And I did all the logos and everything in 8-bit, all the wording.
Jack Cameron is probably the most well known.
Okay. Annalise Phillips, Katie Moore, and
Hamish Phillips. Yeah.
Okay.
Joe, Andrew, Papa wants to know what horror movie was the lamest shit you've ever seen? Like my most hated or just the absolute out of the park dumbest fucking. There's a lot of them. For me, my most hated, because I absolutely hate it, it's the movie I hate more than any other movie on the planet, is Rob Zombie's H2. I hate that movie so bad.
I could pick a better one for you to hate.
Mine.
No.
It depends. Like just all out hate or the worst. Like the worst one. For all out hate, I'd say Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2.
I have to say, as the lamest movie ever, probably TCM 2.
No.
One of the worst movies I've seen is Mr. Jingle. That movie is fucking terrible.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I've been wanting to see that too.
I did too. I always wanted to see that.
Yeah, there's a lot of the Blair Witch Project.
Quiet.
That's a complete waste of film. That's an abomination before God. I
Nope.
think that the people, God probably, I don't care what they believe, God probably sentenced them to hell just for making that film.
Terrible.
Not a popular opinion, but I hate Return of the Living
I'm
Dead.
about to time Rick out.
I think the one that I watched, Andrew, was Night of the Wild, I think, which is a different one.
Okay, I haven't heard of that one.
Now, the pack, let me read a synopsis on it. Maybe I saw the pack too. I can't remember. Oh, no, I haven't seen this one. I must have saw it.
That's okay. That's okay, Wendigo. People reported me.
Really, I reckon you'd
People
like
have reported me for a lot dumber things. Yeah, Frogs is pretty dumb.
Right. What did you say?
Frogs.
Frogs?
Oh, now you're pissing me off now. Who said Frogs was dumb? I happen to like Frogs.
Papa.
Oh, come on, Papa.
It's not an entry. It's not an entry, Cody. It's not an entry. It's just I wanted to give you the shout out because I know I missed the contest, but I just wanted to give you the video, brother. You know, I meant to do it earlier in the week, and it's just been a shitty week for me. I've had a real shitty week, and I just wanted to give you the video, bro. It's just a shout out. That's all.
Yeah, the one I saw, Andrew, was Night of the Wild. It's about a meteor that hits the ground, and all the dogs in the world become aggressive. It's dumb as hell. I turned it off after like 10 or 15 minutes.
No, it's a different one. This one's about a pack of wild dogs targeting a family.
Yeah. That sounds like a good one, though.
It's really
a remake of the original?
Surprisingly vicious, too. I'm not sure if it's a remake or not.
Hey, I wonder what just happened because I wasn't just like right before the stream. I checked my thing. I was at 935 subs.
Yeah.
I just lost 3. I wonder what I said to piss somebody off.
It's probably because I'm on, Brad. Sorry.
Or to piss 3 people off.
Yeah, see what you get for fucking around with Blair Witch Project? That's what you get.
It's probably when I said something about either the Chiefs being crappy or I don't know. I really don't care.
Probably.
Every time I do something, somebody gets pissy about something, then go fuck themselves.
Oh, boy. Okay, the original pack, I think it was from the 70s.
Yeah, it's set on an island, isn't it, Jason?
Think so. Then there's the movie called The Breed. Oh, there's a whole bunch of movies called The Pack. Then there's
I haven't seen The Breed. I've heard it's pretty good, though.
I like The Breed. I thought it was pretty good. It has Michelle Rodriguez in it from the Fast and Furious movies.
Okay.
I can't remember who else it had in it. If it had anybody else that was famous. But yeah, The Breed was pretty good. Didn't make my top 20. Spoiler alert. But
No, that one's not.
Really cute.
Marty, did you read what Marty said? You're like the Howard Stern of the horror community.
Who I am?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's a compliment. I like Howard Stern.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
And once again, anybody who doesn't like what I have to say can go fuck themselves.
Nice.
No, I'm a jerk like that.
Yeah, but Brad, we all know that me and you are right about Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 and Halloween 3, though.
Definitely.
Halloween 3, Andrew?
Sorry, Jason?
Do you like Halloween 3?
No.
Oh, Lord. There we go.
Another person with taste.
And no, it's not just because Michael isn't in it either. I just don't
Same
think
here.
it's a movie.
He is actually in the movie.
I will say, I will give it credit. I think the 3 masks are good, and I like the Halloween jingle, but that is it.
The music's okay.
I don't like it.
That thing fucking gets on my nerves. I hate that fucking song.
No,
But the actual
really?
John Carpenter music is good. The John Carpenter music is good, but that fucking song just annoys the shit out of me.
No.
Yeah.
It's so much fun.
Silver Shamrock.
I fucking hate it.
So, Brad, did you end up getting the Halloween 3 steelbook?
No, I actually was going to, but I didn't. It's not on Hamilton anymore, so I probably missed out unless I get a good deal on it. It's one I wanted just because I thought the cover looked really badass.
You tell him, Sean.
Cody, I'm fixing. I know I'm not really paying attention to the chat right now. I'm fixing that the video for you. I'm putting all the links and shit on it that I wasn't able to do earlier.
You have the Halloween 3 steelbook, Cody?
One of my favorite steelbooks is still the Halloween 2 one that you sent me, Brad.
I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite steelbook too. It's kind of like the pride of my my Scream Factory collection too. I just think it's amazing.
Have either of you got this one?
Mm-mm.
Hang on a sec, I can't see it. Give
Is
me
that a
minute.
steelbook?
Yeah, it's the UK steelbook.
Oh,
Give
that's
me
cool.
just a minute, brother. I'll look here in a second.
That is so cool.
Are you ready, Brad?
No, hang on a sec.
Okay.
I'm trying to fix this video. I didn't get a chance to do this earlier when I uploaded it.
Oh.
Hey, Phil.
Is that Phil from Phil's Creepy Videos?
Yeah.
What up,
There's
Phil?
Jen. Hey, Jen. Hey,
Which
Danny.
Jen?
The only Jen.
There's two, Jen Tochi or Jen's Reviews from the Grave.
Jen's Reviews from the Grave. Oh, I forgot about Jen Tochi.
Oh, that's not nice.
I know.
What up, Jen?
Now I can touch you and move on you.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
know when you're ready, Brad.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready. It's all fixed. I'm ready.
That is so cool.
That's a steelbook? That's awesome.
Yeah, and the back of it.
And that's for Halloween 1?
Yep.
Nice.
And then I have
It
the
looks kind of like the media book. I got the German media book.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice, dude. That's
Wait a minute. Is that a steelbook
those are
too?
you. Who put those out?
yeah, that's the Halloween DVD one. It's German.
That's really cool looking.
And then I have
Who
these.
put those out?
Blue.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, man.
You can't
Jeez
really
whiz.
see, but
Now, is
I
that
like
the
that one a
producer's cut
lot.
or the regular one?
and this one too.
This is what he wanted.
Nice.
That Halloween 6, was that the producer's cut or the regular cut?
Just the regular, the theatrical. Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, what is that one? Is that one German or what?
Sorry.
Is that one German?
Yeah.
How much did that one cost you? Because I'm gonna have to find that one.
30 something, I think.
Damn. I gotta find that though. I love fucking Halloween 6.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
They're expensive, those German ones.
I couldn't believe that I found the German media book for Halloween for 10.
Yeah, you got a good price on that.
Ooh.
$10. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting question, Papa. Lame before I saw it, but then when I saw it, I was shocked that I liked it. Jigsaw. To be honest, it was probably Jigsaw.
For me, and I'm probably going to get a bit of hate for this, but I've got to go with Candyman. When I first saw Candyman years ago, I did not like it, and then when I rewatched it last year, I loved it.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of it when I first saw it either, to be honest. I mean, I liked it, but I didn't like it like I like it now. I don't know.
I don't know, Papa, because most movies, when I see the things before and I say that looks like shit, usually it turns out to be shit.
For Brad, I would say the Child's Play remake.
Damn it, I was gonna say that, Andrew. I was gonna say that one.
Still shit. That's a
It turned out
shitty
to be his
movie.
favorite movie too. He can't help it.
I hate that fucking movie.
Now he hates it.
I've always hated it. I've hated it since it came out. I said that in my review multiple times.
Mm-mm.
I said it was better than I thought it was going to be, but I still hated it.
Nope. Hey, Hobbs.
What up, Hobbs? What up, Chris? What up, Trash Stash?
But in saying that, though, I've probably had.
I must be able to since they sold them to me. I had to pay to use the Chucky thing, so yes, I can sell it. I had to pay to use the logo, to use Chucky. And even if they don't, what are they going to do? Tell me I can't buy them for myself, and then they don't know what I do with them. You know?
Ooh. Danny didn't like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre remake. Oh,
what up, Liam?
Wait a minute, Texas Chainsaw remake or the Texas Chainsaw Massacre remake? I'm confused.
I love TCM, the remake. It's better than the original.
Nope.
Yep.
No way, Brad.
I think so. Now that's a slasher film.
The remake?
TCM, the remake, that's a slasher film.
I kind of thought the original was a slasher film too.
Yes, I've
never really considered the original a slasher.
Hey, Liam.
There's too many people killing. There's too many killers in it.
God, you got
You gotta get rid of that, Brad.
Sorry. I consider it more of a cannibal movie than anything else. Just like the Wrong Turn movies. I don't consider those slashers either.
What does Joe normally say? Brad's opinions do not necessarily reflect those of the Super Slash Brothers.
Yeah, we need.
No, Joe's not here. Jack's not here. What the fuck, man?
They're conspiring.
I do consider the Wrong Turn movies to be slashers, though.
What up, Ben?
You too. Hey, Chris.
That's just how I feel about it. I always have.
Hey,
to me, slasher means slasher as in one person, one slasher, one killer. That's it. That's a slasher film.
I actually
if it's more than one, you need to call it something else. It's not a slasher film anymore.
But what is it, though, Brad?
A horror movie. It's just a horror movie. Now, is he horror? Is Leatherface a horror icon? Yes, but just like I don't consider Hellraiser a slasher movie, and I don't understand why people do.
Hey,
I mean,
Sean.
the only slasher aspect to Hellraiser is Julia.
No, I stopped after the first one, Craig. I need to watch season 2 and 3, but I haven't yet.
Marty, I consider the Wrong Turn movies to be family home videos. I like to say that because my mom's family, my grandfather, they're all from West Virginia. And some of them, they're hillbilly motherfuckers, I'm telling you.
Is one of your relatives Three Fingers?
He might be. That's what I'm saying. For all I know, though, that's my family on that motherfucker.
Jason, I'm trying to think of a slasher movie that has multiple killers that Brad considers to be a slasher.
That's what I'm talking about, Ben. I've never considered TCM to be a slasher because it's a family of killers. I've never considered it a slasher film. Now, the remake I do because there's only one person doing the killing now, at least until the prequel came out. Then the prequel fucked that all up.
You're killing me.
But I still love that movie. I love the remake.
You're killing me.
House of Thousand Corpses is not a slasher movie. It's like TCM. It's the same kind of film as TCM. That's just how I feel about it. I always felt that way.
House of 1,000 Corpses has a little bit of everything in it.
I mean, you can have slasher aspects. I'm not saying there are not slasher aspects in the movie, but it's not what I would consider a pure slasher film. Like Halloween is a pure slasher.
Listen to you.
Friday the 13th is a pure slasher movie. Yeah, but you should because I'm obviously smarter than you.
No. Nope.
But Brad, what happens when there's a slasher and he dies at the end of the movie from a survivor? You can basically say there's two killers in the movie.
In every single one.
That's just part of the formula.
That's part of
the person that's trying to kill the slasher isn't they're not the killer. They are just fighting back. They're defense. It's self-defense.
Yeah, exactly.
Scream is a slasher.
Oh yeah,
because at the end of Scream, you don't know that it's multiple. You don't know that it's multiple people until the end.
Okay, so when you do find out at the end that there's two of them, is it not a slasher anymore?
It still makes the rest of the movie was still a slasher film. Yes.
Oh God, here we go. You make no fucking sense at all. I'm going to say it right now. No. You make no sense at all.
Did I ever say that anybody had to follow my logic? No, I didn't. I just said if you accept it, you'll enjoy your life a lot more.
Wrong.
If I accept it, then I have a lot fewer movies to do for Slashback, dummy.
That's the thing, Trini. Nobody is ever truly wrong if you think about it. At least not in our current culture. Our current culture, and everybody's opinions and thoughts and feelings are valid. So they're all just as valid as anybody else's. So in other words, nobody is ever wrong.
Apart from the people that like Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, though.
Yes. If you like Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, you're just wrong.
If someone validates your feelings, that doesn't mean that you're right. That just means somebody validated your feelings.
I was trying to make a social point.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I've had enough social points made this week. That's for sure. Yeah, where's Jack? Maybe he had to work.
I don't know. Jack hasn't been here all night. I mean,
sometimes he shows up later.
Yeah, hopefully.
I don't know. I'm just ready. I'm about ready to start drinking. My stomach's settling. I'm about ready to start drinking.
Three from Hell.
No, I don't. Sorry.
I really consider that a slasher either, although it does have slasher elements to it.
See, I don't. I don't consider those slasher movies either. They're horror movies,
yeah,
but they're not.
I don't really consider that a slasher myself. But
yeah, like I've never understood when people include Hellraiser in slashers. I don't understand that either.
Yeah, neither. I did not.
I mean, like I said, Julia in the first one is the only thing that can make it a slasher. That Julia, there's that one part. Throughout the rest of the movies, you don't even get that. I mean,
I don't really consider the rest of the movies a slasher, but I can see how the first one would be a slasher because of Julia. I mean, Julia literally lures people back to the place and kills them.
I do think that it's cool that Hellraiser is like the first movie where the main character isn't the one that becomes the icon. You know, like Julia and Frank are the killers in that movie. But it's Pinhead that became the icon. Even though he wasn't even called Pinhead at the time, you know?
True. True story.
Brad, do you consider the Children of the Corn movies slashers?
Not at all.
Go. There you go, Andrew. Tell him right now.
Not at all. What's slasher about them?
That means
all the kids in the town turned on the adults and killed them. There's nothing slasher about that. That's just the children.
Really?
That's just the children. That's the plot to the children.
Yeah, bring it out. Bring out the red cases, Andrew. Bring them out.
Hey, just because some film company says they are, don't mean shit.
Bring them out, Andrew.
They try to say that they also put Halloween 3 in there, you know.
No, they didn't. They didn't do a slasher film for.
I've never considered the text of those to be slasher films.
I consider Children of the Corn to be supernatural slashers.
What's the slasher? What's the slasher in it?
Like
all the kids in the whole town killed the parents, all the children, except for those two.
In slasher fashion.
Man, they just killed them all. They didn't say they all slit their throats. They just killed them all.
Have you seen Children of the
Corn? The only person that could maybe be a slasher in that movie is Malachi.
And Isaac.
Yeah.
I don't think Isaac ever actually killed anybody, did he? Like in the movie, did he ever actually? Huh?
He orchestrated everything.
Right, but did he physically himself ever kill anybody in the movie?
Stop it.
I don't think he does. If I remember correctly, I just watched it.
Yeah, at the start.
Yeah, I mean,
it's still a slasher movie.
You know what, Ben? Terminator is a slasher film, in my opinion, but it's not a horror movie. It is a slasher movie, though. Just like Cobra's a slasher movie. Or Aliens is a slasher movie. Or Aliens is a slasher movie.
I considered Terminator to be a slasher.
You know what? I don't know. I actually have to watch that again. I considered it more. It wasn't even a zombie movie. It's more like an infection movie.
Which one?
Mom and Dad.
I haven't seen that.
It's quite good. Yes, Ginger Dead Man is a slasher.
Dave, I'm sure he's fine. Just chill out. Leave him alone.
Most definitely.
You didn't consider Banana Splits to be a slasher, did you?
Nope.
I don't. I think it's a really great movie. I love that movie, but it's not a slasher film.
Why isn't it a slasher?
Because it's robots.
Okay. Explain the Terminator then. Beat that.
And it's based on a human personality.
Beat that, you crazy bastard, you.
Those are robots run amok movies. That's all those were. It wasn't that thing was a slasher. It was designed to be a slasher. It was a killer.
I'm sorry. There's going to be a new subgenre in our top 20 for 2020. It's robots run amok. That's going to be our new topic.
There you go. But in my opinion, the new Child's Play movie is not a slasher.
Oh, here we go. This is for Tupac.
It's just a robot run wild movie.
A robot run wild. That's even better, Andrew. That'll be our next one.
They fucked up to me by taking personality out of Child's Play. Taking the personality away from the puppet or away from Chucky just totally ruins him. Chucky, I meant to say the doll. Chucky.
One thing I didn't know about Child's Play, all kidding aside, was that Brad Dourif's character, Charles Lee Ray, was actually made up, and I think I told you about this, but you already knew, was made up of 3 different serial killers. Did you know that, Andrew?
We've angered Brad now.
You got rid of him.
No, I didn't, Jason.
Yeah, the Charles was for Charles Manson. The Lee was for Lee Harvey Oswald that shot Lincoln, and the Ray is for what was that guy's name? The guy that killed Martin Luther King.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought that was pretty interesting.
You could technically say that Child's Play's multiple killers because you have the Charles Lee Ray killer, and then you have him putting his soul into Chucky.
It's the same person.
But it's not.
It's still the same person.
It's the same. But is Chucky a person?
Yes. Just like Freddy Krueger.
Chucky's the
prior
doll.
to him, Freddy Krueger, prior to him being a dream demon, was the Springwood Slasher. He's still the Springwood Slasher as the dream demon.
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
But anyway, onto a more serious thing.
Yeah, I count High Tension as a slasher film, even though it's like a psychological slasher.
Yeah,
you don't really know what's happening at the end. You know, it's.
You know what was weird is I really liked that movie, but when it got to the end, I mean, and I do like this movie. I just didn't care at the end. I mean, it was like I saw, and it was, well, if anyone hasn't seen it, I'm not going to spoil it for anybody. But when I saw who the killer was, I was like, huh, that's pretty cool. It just didn't, I don't know, it just didn't.
See, if you guys think my logic is warped as it is, just wait till you hear this one.
Oh, boy.
Things like Cult of Chucky, Bride of Chucky, Freddy versus Jason, things with multiple killers, multiple slashers, because they are in established slasher franchises, they are still slasher movies.
You're out of your mind. You are out of your mind. This is the world according to Brad.
And they still revolve around the main character of Freddy, Jason, or Chucky.
It seems to me Brad just makes up his own rules.
I never said that I didn't. I never once said I didn't.
Oh, you're gonna have
never once have I claimed to not make up my own shit.
You're gonna have a big problem.
Here's my beef. Here's my beef with everything. Who got together and decided what was what in the first place? You know, is there some fucking horror movie god up there that says
it's not that. It was
and this is that?
They saw it in several different movies, and it became a standard. By the way,
it's just all about how you perceive films. Films are subjective to your own.
You're going to have a problem with mine this week. My slashback. You're going to have a big problem with it.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
You know what who's doing?
Yeah, exactly. I have a mind of my own. Thank you. I don't have to follow along with. You told me. Remember?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you're going to have a problem with mine this week. Mine's definitely a slasher, though, if you watch it. Well, depending on what cut you watch of the film, it's a slasher movie.
Anyway, going back to Child's Play before we jump to another topic. Have you guys heard about the latest news about the TV show?
No, what happened?
What happened?
It's meant to be coming out this year, and part of the storyline is it's meant to delve a little bit more into the Charles Lee Ray backstory.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did hear that, but
I can definitely deal with that.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Actually, Wendigo had a interesting question, and it's a question that I'm very what's the word I'm looking for? I'm kind of iffy on it. Is it what is horror and what's a thriller? And that's one of the things that some of the thrillers I consider horror. Some of the horror I consider thrillers.
I agree, but there's a lot of things that they call horrors that I call thrillers. I'm like,
right.
You know, thriller is a weird term because a lot of horror are thrillers. With, to me, I guess, I don't know, a horror is just kind of like a hardcore thriller, or I don't know how to really put it. Like,
wow.
A thriller. Okay, this a thriller movie. A thriller is, in my opinion, this is just the world according to Brad.
Here we go.
In the thriller, a thriller is a movie whose sole purpose is to build and maintain a constant state of tension. A horror film is meant to build tension on an increasing scale until you get to something that freaks you the fuck out. That's what a horror film's supposed to be. That's how I've always kind of looked at it. Like, if it's just like, and then you got your political thrillers and your other, Like Basic Instinct. Basic Instinct to me is a thriller.
I consider Silence of the
It's-
Lambs
it's-
a slasher, Wendigo, to be honest.
And I consider Silence of the Lambs a horror.
Yeah.
I
me
don't
too.
know if I consider it a slasher, but I do consider Red Dragon a slasher, though. Because Red Dragon, they're going after, like, the slasher killer. In Silence of the Lambs, there is, I guess you could call him a slasher.
Right.
You know, Buffalo Bill, and then you can, because they're going after slashers. So, yeah, it's a slasher in those aspects, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Red Dragon's the same thing as Manhunter.
Shut up, says Knack.
I'd consider Hard Candy more of a thriller than a horror.
Now, see, I don't.
You know what?
because
I
that kind of
agree.
stuff scares me.
See, I think Hard Candy was more of a thriller type movie. I thought it was going to be like everybody talked about it being this horrific hardcore horror film, and then I watched it and I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was that. I didn't think it was that scary. I mean, especially when I found out that she didn't actually touch his balls. I was, you know.
It's kind of like torture porn to me. Hard
A
Candy is kind of
little
like
bit, yeah.
Virgin torture porn. But I consider that
Yeah.
horror. Here's another one. You know, the movies like Magma and Cyclone and stuff like that, like a natural disasters.
Yeah,
I consider those horror movies because that kind of stuff scares me.
Twister.
Yeah, stuff like that. I mean, I don't know if Twister's in my horror section, but I don't think it is actually. But
Yeah, Twister
Stuff
I
like
consider to
that.
be like not like an apocalyptic like world-ending movie like 2012 or something, but it's like one of those natural disaster type films. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now,
Like I would
2012
consider
isn't
those
my horror
thrillers.
film.
Yeah.
I kind of do consider it a horror film in some ways.
So that movie,
Because
I didn't like that movie. I saw that. Actually, we saw that at the Chinese Man Theater in Denver.
2012?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you gotta watch that movie again. It's fantastic.
Well, I've seen it a few times since. I even have it somewhere. But I'm not a big fan of it. I really wasn't a fan of the CGI wolves. Twister is a porno.
Yeah.
Danny, I consider I Saw the Devil to be a horror.
Yeah, me too.
Almost,
Some of the revenge films,
not really
be
a
horror.
slasher, but yeah.
And see, I know that we're all joking around with each other and we like to give each other shit, but honestly, I know Jason likes to give me shit and he thinks I'm crazy sometimes, but I know he respects my opinion.
I do.
You know, and that's the thing. That's why we do YouTube.
Yeah.
If we all just wanted to agree with everything that everybody else talked about, we wouldn't have our channels.
That's true.
We do YouTube because we enjoy conversating. We enjoy, and we don't have to argue. We're not arguing. We're just discussing. Yeah, we're having fun with each other. We're playing with each other. We're telling each other we're idiots. But we like to discuss our own points of views on these films with other people, and you know, we like to have fun with it. You know,
same interests. Like Andrew has the same interest that I do, even though I think he's full of shit about Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. We still have the same interest as far as like horror movies and everything like that. And I think that's what everybody. If you sit 10 people down and watch a film, you're going to have 10 different people seeing it 10 different ways.
Yeah, they may agree on some things, but they're never going to see completely the same.
Exactly.
And if we all agreed on everything, it'd be boring anyway.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah. Yes, Siznak, I do consider Alien a horror film.
Yep.
It's a sci-fi horror.
I consider that a slasher.
I do now, but years ago, for years and years and years, I did not. Because I never found it to be scary. For me, it needed to be scary, and I didn't find it scary. But yes, as I've watched it back over time now, there's too many horror tropes in that movie to not be a horror film.
And that's the thing about Aliens with me is that I'm scared. I'm like claustrophobic, and to me, that movie gives me a very heavy feeling of claustrophobia and isolation.
The remake or the original, Brandon? Sorry, Jay.
No. Who's it?
Jason, have you seen a movie called The Tunnel?
No, I haven't, but I've heard good things about it.
Yeah, if you're scared of, like, if you like claustrophobic horror movies, I think you'd like it.
Yeah, I'm also scared of heights. There's a movie called High Lane that I don't know if you've ever seen it before.
Yeah, that's really good.
Oh, it's a fantastic film, and boy, does that! I mean, that kind of stuff sets me on the edge of my seat, and I'm just like, oh man. And I'll actually at times cover my eyes because it makes me feel makes my stomach feel funny when I see the heights down below. It's really weird.
Now, that's a movie that I'd actually be interested in finding out if Brad actually considers that a slasher, because I do.
High Lane?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. But then again, with that movie, if I remember, it's been a while since I've seen it, and I saw it upstairs when I was messing around with my stuff. It kind of has that Deliverance feel a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's another one. I consider Deliverance a horror movie in more ways than one, let me tell you.
Yeah, me too.
Are you talking about Wendigo? Are you talking about High Tension? It's kind of like that, but that's the thing is we don't know if, well, I don't know. The ending's interpretive, I guess.
Yeah,
But,
5.
you know, but High Tension's like that.
One might take them.
Yeah, Driller Killer's fun. Jaws, like, I mean, it's obviously it's not a human being or a person, so it's not a technical slasher, but it's a slasher type movie. If animals can be slashers, then yes, it's a slasher.
Jaws 2 is more of a slasher movie than Jaws is, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've always
Because
considered
I mean, it's just about an animal doing what an animal does, but you know,
right.
And
but I mean, yeah, they built the tension like a slasher film.
Yeah.
He built, and he even talks about that he built it like a slasher film.
Now, see, I don't consider Jaws a creature feature. I consider Jaws a killer animal movie, which I probably shouldn't say that because that's spoiler. But
creature features could include killer animals, but yeah, I mean,
more to me,
I know what you mean by when you say creature feature. You're talking about like something.
Yeah, something unnatural or something that's either been
mutated or
aliens or stuff like that. A lot of people can, that's actually really good, Ben. I don't necessarily consider Funhouse a slasher, although I kind of do.
What about Predator?
Predator's a slasher film, definitely.
Is it? I mean,
sure. Picks them off one by one, sure.
Even the original Alien, you could consider a slasher. I mean,
yeah,
right, yeah. Like I said, they have slasher tropes. I mean, I wouldn't consider it because, like I said, it's an alien. You don't know what it's doing. So,
is Jason a creature?
Which Jason? The one on the screen or the one in the movie?
Actually, I was thinking of Jason Voorhees, but depends. He's a person until he's a zombie, I guess. Gremlins is a creature feature, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, exactly, Brandon. Crawl is considered a creature feature, but I don't consider it that.
Like Gremlins is another film that I never considered to be a horror.
But it does have more elements to it.
Yeah, it is a horror. It's one of those family friendly horrors that Spielberg is famous for. But
yeah,
the original Toxic Avenger, I don't know. That's a weird. That's just a fucked up movie, though. I'll tell you that.
I was just gonna say that's a fucked up movie.
It's a good movie. I like it, but it's
like a fucked up superhero movie, kind of.
But then you got like Brightburn. Now that's a slasher movie to me.
To me too, yeah.
Brightburn is if Superman was a slasher killer, that's what he'd be doing.
Yeah, I consider Jason Voorhees for most of the films to be supernatural.
Yeah, he's a supernatural slasher. But then again, even Michael could be considered a supernatural slasher because he gets shot and comes back. They all were, I mean, Freddy is definitely a supernatural slasher. I mean,
yes, his neck. Brightburn was dope. I really enjoyed that, and I hope they do more movies like that. Did you see that yet, Andrew?
Brightburn, no.
Not yet. You're gonna like that. You will definitely like that. Even if you're not really a superhero fan, it has stuff for superheroes. It also has stuff for horror people. So pretty interesting. It's done extremely well. Yeah, Craig's free.
Oof,
God,
man, that's a tough one.
No way.
I don't
So
consider Frankenhooker
Michael over
a
Jason.
slasher, but it kind of is. Phew.
I've never considered Frankenhooker a slasher, but
Yeah,
you
but
talking about the trolley
if you
ones?
really think about it, he does pick off the women in order to get pieces of them. It's just done in a comical way. You know what I mean? So, I mean, is Basket Case a slasher or a creature feature? Or is
yeah,
it both?
that's another one too that recently a few people have been saying Basket Case is a slasher. I mean, I've never considered it to be honest, but
Yeah, I mean,
fucking
I don't have any.
here's the slave
the
slasher.
majority of horror movies you could bloody call a slasher if there's a killer in it.
Yeah, definitely. And it's all perspective anyway, because it's it's your opinion. If your opinion is a movie's a slasher movie, then it's a slasher movie to you. Unless it has multiple slashers, and then in which case nobody can call it a slasher because Brad won't let them. But
It's in the title, slasher.
it's in the title.
The other thing too, and this may seem crazy to some of you, but when I was talking with Brad and Jason before, saying that I'd gone back and watched the Home Invasion list, and Joe had Home Alone on his list.
It is.
I'd never considered it a slasher till then, and then I'm like, holy fuck, it is. It's a home invasion movie, you know?
It's like a family-friendly home invasion
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't really have any phobias that I know of. Well, yeah, maybe wasps, but that's
Running out of drugs.
but like the definition of a phobia is a fear that's unrationalized that you don't have a reason for. And I have a reason for being about wasps. When I was like, I don't know.
Is that the definition of phobia, though? Something that you don't have a rational.
It's no, but I have a rational reason.
No, but
when I was like 11 years old, I stepped on a down wasp nest, and I was stung 21 times.
I've fallen down the steps one time. Does that constitute my fear of heights?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's a rational fear, but yeah, I don't like
a water heater one time. Is that why I'm a claustrophobic? I mean, is that a rational reason?
I don't know if that's what made you be that way, but I mean, I can directly link. I was never afraid of wasps before I got stung. You know, I can directly link.
Usually, it's some kind of a trauma. Usually, it's some kind of a trauma when you're afraid of something that links you to being afraid of it. You know.
But I mean, I think that's what the definition of phobia is unreasonable fear. Like, why do you have that fear that there was no reason for it?
You know, I can
I don't know, Pop. I was in the second grade when that happened. I was in the second grade, and
no shit, really.
I don't go running screaming from wasps or nothing. If I find a nest, I knock it down. I destroy it, whatever. But like, I had one trapped in the truck with me once when I had a single cab truck, and I almost wrecked because I was like going like this, trying to avoid that fucking thing.
You were telling me to get rid of it.
I actually have the aggression scale. I'm kind of going through my movies now because I want to be able to show Andrew and everyone else who's asked me to do a shelf by shelf. So I'm going through my stuff now, and I'm going to get my room ready. That's kind of what I've been doing all day today and for the last week. But I do have the aggression scale. I guess I have to watch it now.
That movie,
yeah, Papa, 21 times.
That when we eventually get to do the top 20 home invasion list, the aggression scale is going to be one movie that's going to be on my list. Yeah.
See, that's what you guys got to tell me stuff like that, because I actually have that movie. I saw it tonight when I was going through my stuff, and I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Okay,
really
I'll pull it in. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go to the hospital and everything for that.
I used to be really
Are you allergic to wasps?
I'm not anymore though.
No, but they had the trauma of it, I guess, like really. They had to take me to the doctor to put like shit on my back and stuff.
Oh, okay. How many times you get stung?
21.
Wow.
Oh,
All at once.
Hey Ben, how you doing, buddy?
Ben.
Holy shit, Ben! What's up, brother?
I got a thing about
He
angst.
talked to you in a grip, bro.
I consider it to be horror because it's disturbing. But that's just me.
I've never seen it.
You never seen angst?
Yeah, I've never seen it either.
I think I have it, but I've never seen it.
That's something that somebody could have done this week. I mean, is it a slasher movie? That's kind of up for you to decide because it's different. But I actually don't have it. I've contemplated getting it a few times, but
yeah, I've killed them a bunch of times.
Is angst one that you could also consider?
I've been stung since then too.
Would you say, Andrew?
Is angst also one that you could consider a home invasion?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Tim, that's an awesome game. I have that game.
It's just a fucked up movie, Andrew. It's really messed up. And the worst part about it is it's based on a real person. So angst is on Shudder. Okay. I saw it a while ago. I think I saw it on YouTube for free, I think.
I know you can't see it there in the things, but I was actually stung once by a queen bee right here in my finger.
Yeah.
And there's a mark there where it stung me. And my hand blew up to like that big.
So you are allergic then?
Well, the bee sting that time, but I got stung by a bumblebee in my toe and it didn't do anything.
Really?
And then a couple years ago, I got stung by a wasp in my finger.
Yeah.
Because I went to pick up an outdoor stove, we were moving it. And there was a wasp nest underneath, and the wasp latched onto my finger and stung me.
Oh, those bastards are vicious. Wasps are vicious.
Mm-hmm. And then, but the queen bee, I guess somehow, I don't know how, but it got on me. I don't know if the hive got broken or what, but it was in the barn and it was on my ass, and I brushed it off.
It was on your
and
ass?
It got onto my finger, and it stung me in my finger.
Yeah, them things attach to you, and they sting you. If I remember correctly, they sting you a bunch of times, or bees only sting you once.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because the bee stingers fall out.
Have you seen My Girl, you two?
Yeah.
Just ask Thomas J. He knows all about it.
Yeah, he does. That was
I do not have an ego, Craig.
Hey, Jen.
I have a very sensible perception of my own importance.
If a bee stings you, you're a slasher. Yeah.
Holy shit! The Canis. You got stung on the mouth, dude. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can see that happening because bees are always around, sugar and stuff like that. Sure.
Did you know that in Candyman they used real bees in his mouth?
Who?
In Candyman, they used real bees in his mouth.
Look like it.
It was like a special type of bee that doesn't sting or something.
Ugh. Can you just imagine?
But still, yeah, I couldn't fucking do. That's good fucking acting. I would be like, fuck that.
Yeah, wasps they're just nasty.
Mm-hmm. Damn, dude, that sucks, bro. I thought my back was bad. It stung in your mouth. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's got to suck real bad. Yeah. Oh, okay. The bees were.
I didn't know if they were. I don't know if they were frozen or what, Sean. I remember watching the special features on the type of bees they used in the movie, but I don't know about because they were moving. I mean, I don't know how they were frozen, and they weren't allowed to harm any of the bees either.
Yeah.
Like they had a special bee wrangler, and you weren't allowed to harm any of the bees on the set.
Yeah, because then you get PETA jumping down your throat.
Oh, that's okay. You're not. Oh, by the way, guys, you're not allowed to call your pets pets anymore.
Why?
Because PETA says so. It's insensitive and offensive to pets to call them pets.
Well, Frankie just said that was bullshit.
They are to be called your companion, and you
Frankie
are not allowed
likes
to
it.
call yourself a dog owner or a cat owner. You are to be known as a human caretaker.
Okay.
The bitch from the president of fucking PETA was on the news the other day and said that shit.
Crazy.
I was like, man, you're fucking stupid as fuck. The whole time the dude sitting next to her is petting a cat. I'm like, they're called pets because you pet them.
Hey, there's Jack. Jack's here.
Hey, there's Jack. About time, brother. Where you been, bro?
Special
Guys,
shout
I'll be
out.
right back.
Jack.
I'm gonna go prepare myself for my drinking. I'll be right back.
What are you doing? How do you prepare yourself for drinking? I might not want to know what he's doing to prepare himself for drinking. I might not want to know. Yeah, special shout out to Jack because he's the man. You guys see Frankenhooker. It's fun. It's really fun. This might look familiar.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Don't pay a lot for it. If you get a chance to get it, don't pay a lot for it. I enjoyed it, but it was fun. Yeah, I like Frank Henenlotter. He's one of my favorite directors, actually.
Yeah. Brain Damage is another good one.
What is it?
Brain Damage.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't think there's a movie that I've seen of his that I haven't liked.
So besides Basket Case, Brain Damage, and Frankenhooker, what else did he do?
Bad Biology. Help me, somebody. Help me.
Yeah, because I've only seen those three movies from him.
Well, he did the rest of the basket Case as well, but I thought he did something else besides Frankenhooker.
I still haven't seen the Basket Case sequels, actually.
I love them. I love the original Basket Case. I think it's a fantastic movie. It's very, it's got that grindhouse, slimy feel to it. But I love part two. I like part two better than the original.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that, and I've also heard that part 3 is not that great.
It was okay. It wasn't terrible. And that was my least favorite of the three, but I still enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm just looking him up now. So he's done Basket Case, Brain Damage, the 2 Basket Case sequels, Frankenhooker, Bad Biology, Chasing Banksy, and yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I've never seen that one. I have Bad Biology, but I haven't watched it yet.
That's meant to be pretty extreme, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I hear.
What was it that somebody told you about with those cramps? That helps.
Yeah, Brain Damage is a fantastic movie. It's actually hard for me to pick a favorite from him because all of his movies kind of have that similar feel to them. Is it, Jack? It sounds like it. Yeah. Yeah, you guys reviewed Bad Biology. I got to check that out, John. Hey, Hobbs.
Yeah, I wish I didn't have to fucking wait so long for movies to come from America, because I want that My Bloody Valentine.
Yeah. The Terminator. Oh, yeah. Cisnak. Edward Furlong, the one where he has the trickster, I think it is. I like that one. Now, do you consider that a slasher?
What was that called again, Jason?
Brain Scan?
Yeah, that's it. That was good.
Do you consider that a slasher? Like a supernatural slasher?
I'm not sure.
I've never seen it all the way through.
I've seen
it.
Yeah, Brain Scan is a lot of fun. Danny, you got to see Jaws too, dude. Jaws 3 and Jaws 4 are optional. I like Jaws 3, but the fourth one is a piece of shit. It's a total piece of shit. That was one of the movies I thought was going to be great, but turned out to be a huge hunk of crap.
Which one?
Jaws: The Revenge. I went and saw that in the movie theaters.
Wait, you thought it was going to be great even after Jaws 3?
I like Jaws 3. But this one, you've seen Jaws: The Revenge, right?
Hmm.
So when
It's
you
been
watch
a long time, but I've seen it.
When you watch it, it almost has the original feel of Jaws because it goes back to Amity. They have a picture of Roy Scheider on because he had passed away.
Right.
Sean is the chief of police now. It just has that Amity Jaws feel to it.
And then it heads down to the Caribbean.
And then it takes a huge dump. when it changes settings, it just turns into a total piece of shit. And actually, when Sean gets killed by the shark in the beginning, it's actually pretty vicious. And then the movie just turns into a piece of crap.
No, Craig, I didn't, but if I can get a good deal on it, I will.
Screen Factory's release John Carpenter's Vampires.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
That movie is underrated.
What's that?
John Carpenter's Vampires.
It's a fun movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I even like the sequel, which a lot of people don't, but I did.
I found that as that the Los Muertos one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have that upstairs.
And again, too, I'm a John Bon Jovi fan, so.
Damn, Jack. 21 movies from Family Video.
Oh. I still say that Mark got the best deal recently out of anyone on the community. His Orbit video pickups.
Yeah.
And he got titles for cheap.
Yeah, he did. The one where he went to that one place and got
150 movies. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna trade him for some. We're working on a trade deal because he picked up Trauma from Dario Argento, and that's like the only Dario Argento movie I don't have.
Hobbs, Jack, that's both awesome. I love it whenever anybody promotes Wild Eye. I fucking love it. I love that company.
Oh, did you see? Did Tim send you a what he got from Wild Eye? It's like a 4-pack of movies. Shit, what was it? It had one movie that I have that I've seen, and a whole bunch of movies that I haven't seen. So let's see. He sent me a picture. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, here within the next month or so, or maybe probably within a month, I'm going to be doing Wild Eye Week again, where I do 7 days of Wild Eye reviews.
Okay, this is what it is. he got a 4-pack. He got Night Howl, which I've never heard of. It must be one of their new ones. Apostle of Dracula, which I haven't heard of. Frankenstein's Hungry Dead, which was one of their earlier movies, and American Mummy, which I didn't really particularly care for that much, but
Man, Rick, Dr. Giggles is an amazing movie, dude. I love that movie. It's one of my favorites.
Like Dr. Giggles.
Rick, you don't like anything good.
Come on, man. Come on, Rick. You let me down, bro. Dr. Giggles.
That's like one of my favorite horror movies.
Man, you just said it was horrible. That's bad. Oh, you got that at Walmart, Tim? That's cool. Yeah, Wild Eyes been. I still gotta watch that. The Post movie that you sent me, Hobbs. I can't think of the name of it now, but I'm gonna do that for Wild Eye Wednesday. 12 pole post something.
No thanks, Craig. No thanks.
Nice. Dr. Giggles is a fun movie. 12 Pole Manor, that's what it's called. Thank you, Hobbs. I'm going to do that for a Wild Eye Wednesday because I've been dying to see it. Oh, Craig got the Keep, by the way. He bought the Keep DVD, and I believe it's over in Australia. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, it is. It's.
I'm gonna have to snag that from over there because I only have a bootleg copy of it.
It's weird because it just seems so random that Australia was the one to get a release of it. And I think it's, I wouldn't be surprised if it becomes pretty hard to get pretty quickly, actually.
How come?
It got delayed a couple of times, and
I'm surprised there.
Not many people are stocking it. So I think JB Hi-Fi are the only ones that are stocking it.
I have most of them, Rick.
Yeah, Brad.
I've actually given away a few of them already.
Yeah, he has. There's some of them that you're going to be disappointed with, Rick. Like I said, first-person shooter, and that was mainly addressed to you. I didn't think first-person shooter.
Rick likes video games, though.
Huh?
I think Rick likes video games.
Yeah, but I didn't think it belonged in the Raw and Extreme.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't get that quite myself.
I mean, it was gory. It had some gore moments in it, but it wasn't like their films usually are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even Bigfoot Blood Trap was a total piece of shit, but it had a lot of gore in it and blood.
The only one I regret getting rid of was sending you clickbait.
You regret everything that you send me, apparently.
No, just that one.
No.
I didn't regret sending Joe the Goreface Killer movies.
You regretted the death the
Death Support Services?
Yeah,
that's not a lie.
You regret them?
Nah, that's all right. I just wanted to watch the first one again for some reason.
That movie's so messed up.
Yeah.
They were fun, though. I enjoyed it. I didn't really like the second one that much, but the first one was a lot of fun.
Really, Ben? That's funny. I enjoyed it. It was good for what it was. You know that people actually thought it really was a snuff film when they were making it?
Yeah, Shellmount County Massacre was fantastic. You would like that, Andrew, I think. It's very low budget, but it was really done well.
Did you review that?
What about him?
I did. Hobbs sent it to me, and I reviewed it, and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fantastic. The acting was really good for a low-budget movie. It was done extremely well. You have the Shelmont County Massacre, Jack?
I'm wondering how many people have or even know the movie that I'm doing this Saturday.
Let me think about what you're doing again, because I
Do
forgot
I
again.
know it, Brad?
I don't know.
Didn't you say you were going to take shit for it? The one you did?
It's not. I don't know. Not really take shit for it.
Give me the clue that you gave me before, because I knew what it was for some reason.
It's based on 2 serial killers.
Ah, that's it. Okay. I know what it is again. They said you were mean?
I actually thought it looked terrible, but I've been thinking about watching it, and I was actually really glad I did. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, Hobo with a Shotgun is really fun.
Yeah.
Last Shift was great. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know what you're talking about. Go ahead, Marty. See, Hobo with the Shotgun. That's another one. I don't know if I consider it really a horror.
Marty. Robots run amok. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd consider it a horror either, Brad.
What's that? Which one?
I've got it over here in my horror collection. But that's because it's a magnet film.
Which one?
Hobo with a Shotgun.
It's got a little bit of everything in it, I think.
It's like, I don't know why Scream Factory, I know just because it's John Carpenter films, I guess, why they did releases of the Escape from New York and Escape from LA. They're not, I mean, Shout Factory I see doing it, but Scream Factory, they're not horrors. I mean,
There have been a few that they've done that are borderline.
Scream Factory did Cobra, didn't they?
Yeah, but that's a
did
slasher.
they? I didn't know they did Cobra.
Yeah, they did Cobra.
And RoboCop.
Man, Hobbs, I can't believe you found the prices on those Wild Eye over there. I'm gonna have to send you over there to see if you can find me some that I don't have. I'm really wanting to find Mrs. Claus and Mrs. Claus 2.
I didn't know they did a Mrs. Claus too. I think I said that last time though.
Yeah, I saw it at Walmart and I passed it up.
What? You're crazy.
Well, at the time I wasn't reviewing Wild Eyes and I didn't know anything about him. It looked just like another, you know.
Mrs. Claus came out last.
Jay is the one that introduced me to Wild Eye. It was your Wild Eye reviews that made me get into the company.
Well, thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Does
I have a very nice big collection over here of about 45 movies.
Yeah, I still have to do my overview.
Well, I just got more with it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think those are 2 different films, right? Mother Krampus and Mrs. Claus are 2 totally different films. Mother Krampus is actually a Krampus movie. Mrs. Claus is like a slasher movie.
Yeah, it's a fun one too.
In fact, I still have the sticker for it right here. I haven't put the sticker on anything yet.
Mrs. Claus?
Yep.
We have to trade stickers, man.
Man, I ain't giving my sticker. What do you got?
Velocipaster.
Yeah, I got Mrs. Claus right here.
Scream Park.
That's the only one I haven't put on anything yet.
Cat Sick Blues, which I loved. I thought that movie was great.
I want the one that I think, was it you that got it, Tim, or somebody else? Somebody got the Clownado sticker. That's the one I want. I don't know, it was Rob. Rob from, what's his channel called now? Rob's Collections? He's the one that got the BST, and then right here I've got, this is my new review thing that I'm using. I've had this for a while, but I got the Bone Hill Road and Killer Campout right here.
Okay. I got Killer Campout too.
I love the cover on that. Yeah, Cat Sick Blues is Australian, Jason. I need to get that.
That was really good.
That's an Australian one? That's cool.
Yeah.
It's really fucked up, but it's really good. I mean, at the same time. It kind of blew me away. There is no Mrs. Claus 2.
I just picked one, Jay or Jack. That's what I did. I picked Sal because I've known Sal the longest, and I really think his channel is extremely underrated.
Jack, if worst comes to worst,
Night,
just
Jen. Night, Christian.
names on a piece of paper and just draw one out, mate.
Yeah, I felt bad about picking anybody too, because
they're all good channels. I mean, it's for fun. I think they'll all understand.
Night, Jen and Christian. Yeah, I voted.
I'm just bugged that I haven't been nominated yet.
Oh, Pickaxe. Yeah, I've been curious about that one. I was going to ask him for that one.
Well, that's the thing, Jack. We're all friends here, so
Yeah.
just vote for somebody. I mean, let it. They'll all understand.
Brad, you better hope you get voted for before you hit 1K.
Nice.
Once you get one,
Craig.
fuck.
I just lost 3 people, so I don't know if I'm gonna hit 1K anytime soon.
Yeah, today is I don't think I told you guys. Today is my 2-year anniversary for YouTube. It was February.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, February the 7th. Today, 2 years ago, is when I started my channel. I did my very first video.
I want everybody to do me a favor right now. We've all had me, myself, Jay, and Joe, and Joe's is getting even worse because he has no power.
Yeah.
We've all had kind of shitty weeks, guys. We really have.
Yep.
And we were all really looking forward to doing this stream. We really needed the release, all 3 of us. And
Thanks,
Joe,
Rob.
unfortunately, is getting fucked. But I want everybody to do me a favor. I want everybody to get in the chat right now and show Jason lots of love because Jason had a rough day today for his anniversary of YouTube, and we want him to know we love him, so that way he keeps doing what he does.
Yeah.
Really, Danny? I'll take them all.
I need my.
You really want to get rid of him? Why do you not like Wild Eye? What's not to like?
Thank you, Danny.
Jason, when you have a minute, look at the private chat.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate everybody. I was going to do my 1,000 subscribers and my 2-year anniversary contest today, but it just kept getting interrupted, and I got frustrated, so I kind of just said to hell with it and went up in my room and started messing with my movies. So,
man, I'm really sorry you feel that way, Danny. I really got to disagree. I fucking love them, and I think what they're doing for the horror community is amazing. Getting these people out and letting them, giving them a platform.
I understand it. I mean, I happen to like Wild Eye, but I understand why some people are put off by it. I mean, a lot of them are very.
It's fine. I mean, everybody's got their own opinions,
I mean, a lot of people.
Danny, if you really want to get rid of those Wild Eyes, give me a holler. I'll see what you got, and I'll take some off your hands.
Thank you, Sal. Thanks, Hobbs. Yeah, I'll probably do my my contest tomorrow. Today it just wasn't happening. Thanks, Tim.
I was craving chocolate still.
Thank you, everybody.
I ate a chocolate that has liquor in it. I got Belgian. I got German. I got German brandy chocolates sitting here.
Yeah, that's
German brandy.
About being on YouTube is I've met so many really great people. Thank you, Marty.
I'm going to embarrass Jason later by posting a really funny picture of him.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
You don't have it, do you? Yes, you do. I sent it to you.
I do, and it's saved to my computer. It's going to be used as a thumbnail. Next contest you do, that's what's going up. Next contest you do.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I actually sent it to my wife because I couldn't post my top 20 for 2020, the slasher films. I tried 6 times and I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough room for it, so I had to start deleting pictures.
Yeah, Ben, I really appreciate you dropping by, bro. It's been a long time since I've been a chance to talk to you. Really, I love you, bro. You're awesome.
Yeah, I know. It just didn't seem like it doesn't seem like YouTube without Ben. You know.
Ben, we'll catch up soon, mate.
Actually, if I don't see a lot of people for a while, I don't know if you guys are familiar with. And now I got to remember the hell what her name is. I just call her Mo, but let me find out who she is. She
Private
disappeared.
chat, Jay.
Let's see. I don't know why I'm blanking on her name. Probably because I drank a beer.
Craig, I follow you on Instagram, don't I? You drink a beer.
I know. I'm a lightweight. I didn't really eat much today. Like I said, I've pretty much I've been up and upstairs messing around with my movies.
Yeah. And I mean, it's fine if DJ doesn't like him. That's cool. That's his opinion. I really like Walleye. I love a lot of the movies. In fact, some of their films have replaced mainstream horror films on my top 10 horror movie lists of all time.
Yep.
I mean, I love the I love Dead House. That movie. I'm about to release a Bronco Juggalo top 10 zombie films. That movie's on there. That is an amazing film. Clownado, I love. Even crappy movies that are meant to be crappy, that was intentionally crappy, is like Jurassic Dead. I love the Jurassic Dead. First person shooter. That's an awesome movie. That made my list. Clownado, I said that. Bone Hill Road. There are some amazing films. Even Doll Factory, I thought was just an absolute blast.
Dude, that soundtrack is really good.
Oh
you
yeah,
like that unicorn one too, didn't you? Or
dude, that was awesome. Great. Carousel, yes.
Yeah, Carousel.
That is the funniest fucking thing ever, dude. Oh my god, have you seen that yet, Andrew?
No.
Can you get Prime? Can you get Amazon Prime?
Yeah, in Australia, but I'm not sure if we can get a lot of the American.
I know the one here has a lot of those Wildeye films on there, including Carousel.
I'll have a look.
It might be something to look into.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
And I'll try to get you another package when I can afford it, bro. I really will. I've got a package. In fact, Craig, I'm sorry, I still haven't sent your package out yet. I've had some expenses come up this week. I haven't been able to do it yet, but I'm gonna try and get it out this week, brother. I really am. In fact, I just added to it. Plus, I wanted to wait until I got your other thing in. So I'm adding to your package. So I hope you'll forgive me for a minute, but it'll be there as soon as it can be.
The girl that
By the way, I want to once again point out
McCobston Productions. I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with her, but she's a really, really cool girl. She got really cool content. She does her own like little short skits, and she's usually around all the time, commenting on videos and all that. But she was gone for a while, and I don't know. It's just like when people leave, I don't know, it gets sad, especially people that you like,
Jack, I've been wanting to send you a package too, bro. I just honestly don't know what to send you. Let me know some things you're looking for, and when I go out, I'll look for them, But I've been wanting to send other people packages too. I just don't know what to send them. And I'm going to say this again, and I'm not trying to be a pain, but if anybody wants a Super Slash Brothers shirt, $20, you can get one. Hit me up for $20. I'll get you one. And the only reason I'm charging $20 is because they pretty much cost me about 17. So, I mean, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm going to make $3 on the shirt. In fact, the next ones I'm doing, the Chucky ones, those are costing me $25 each. So I'm going to probably sell them for $30 if anybody wants one.
Yeah, everybody's had
because I actually had to pay. I had to pay extra to be able to use Chucky.
Everybody has been having kind of a rough week, but this has kind of really cheered me up tonight. And I needed this, definitely.
Me too.
I know that Joe needed it too, which sucks because he's not here.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if he went to bed because he hasn't answered my message.
He's probably tearing up his house right now, or he's probably on the line with their electric company and tearing them a new ass. Where's my
Danny, dude, you don't really have to explain. I get it completely, and that's fine. I don't really agree, but that's fine if you feel that way. Like, I personally think Todd Sheets is one of the best underground directors in horror. And I'm not just saying that because he offered to put me in one of his movies.
I'm sorry, Danny.
But no, that's fine, dude. There's nothing wrong with that at all. You know what's funny, Tim, is both of those are directed by the same guy.
Yeah. Bonehill Road and Clownado.
Oh, really, Danny? I'm sorry, bro. Do we have 3 Dannys in the chat? We do.
Yeah.
We have my wife, we have DJ, and we have Trash Stash. All Danny. You'll have to hit me up, and because right now I'm trying to set up the store, Brandon, and I'm trying to figure. I'm working with Spreadshirt. That's what I'm making these through, and I'm trying to set up the store to put this particular design on there, and I can't figure out how to do it. I'm trying to figure it out. So then, if you'll do it, you'll send them. They'll get their money, their whatever, $13, $15, whatever it is, 17. And I'm getting my 3 or 5 or whatever it is. I think it's 17 and 3. But if you PayPal me the $20, I'll order the shirts. They got to me within what, Jay, 4 or 5 days?
Yeah, it was really quick.
I got these within like 5 days.
That's
and then I'll send it right out to you. And I'm not even really, I probably won't even charge you the shipping. I mean, which means I'm actually taking a loss on it. But, I want to get my shirts out there. I want to get things out there for us,
Yeah.
But as soon as I can, I will get that store set up. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I'm trying to figure out how to take the designs I'm making and put them in the store. And I keep running into roadblocks. It's not letting me do it. I'm trying to figure out how.
Yeah.
So
I was watching Hobbs this week. It's what he's talking about in the chat. I was watching Hobbs, and he was doing his, I think it might have been, I'm trying to think of what video it was. It might have been his top 20 for 2020, or maybe it was something else. I don't remember, but he had mentioned Fast Times at Ridgemont High. And I don't know how you guys feel about that movie, but I love it. I watch it all the time. But we were quoting each other lines from Fast Times at Ridgemont High, and it was fun. That's one of my all-time favorites. Actually, that was what it was like for me in high school.
Hobbs, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know you were in the hospital, bro.
Yeah, mine too, Hobbs. Yep. Because I watch that movie all the time. As a matter of fact, I think my wife gets tired that I watch it all the time. But I just can't help it.
Papa, I can make any size up to like 5X. Yeah, the one that I'm wearing is a 3X. And it's big on me. It's good size on me. So, I've got plenty of room here.
It's just going to be just like last summer. Talk to that girl from the photo.
The thing with it is if I can,
and you don't even talk to her. You don't even have a camera. Yeah,
if I can get I'm sorry, Jay. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Good.
I'm just addressing the chat here. If I can get the store set up, you just send you pay Spreadshirt. They send me whatever amount of money. They get whatever amount of money. That's the easiest way to do it. But I'm trying to figure out how to put these designs on there. And I'm also trying to figure out how to put my original designs on there. Like this design right here was made by somebody else, and I bought the design from them. I had to pay so much money to use their design. And then I added the rest of the stuff, and I made my own design out of it. The same thing with the Chucky ones I'm doing. Now, when I get my Bronco Juggalo design on there, those will all be mine. I won't have to pay for them, or at least not for the design. So when I get the Spreadshirt store up and running, you just go to the Spreadshirt store, you order what you want, and they send me a little bit. But if I have to order them all myself, then I have to send them to you. So I've got to pay for the shipping to send them to you on top of what I'm paying Spreadshirt already. So if I only charge you $20 and they're costing me 13 each, I have to pay then another $4 for shipping. I'm losing out on $1 basically.
And
so it is what it is.
You
know? It's not a big deal. I just, I'm not going to charge $50 for a fucking shirt. Now on the other ones, I'm probably going to charge like 25 because they're costing me 23 just to buy them, unless I can get them on the thing. If I can get with somebody to help me figure it all out, I'm just trying to. I've just got to figure it all out.
Yeah, Danny.
This was my first attempt. I'm getting there. I'm getting there a bit at a time. Anyways, on to more important subjects. So, and what we're supposed to do, and well, one more thing on this subject. Anything that I make on a Super Slash Brothers shirt is supposed to go to the three of us. So right now, it'd be nothing. Real? So are you on dialysis, Hobbs?
I don't think so.
Well, he's talking about the levels of blood being the same.
Well, it could be one of several things because I used to get a lot of infusions myself. It could be his platelets, it could be his red cells, or it could be that what's that stuff called? The GMC.
Wait, the pickup truck?
No, not the pickup truck. What was that stuff called, hon, that I used to get?
That's kind of vague.
The one that was like 8 hours long. GMC, GCM. What was it called? The one that gave you energy. IgG. I don't think it was that.
Hobbs, you're my brother, bro. If you need anything, you let me know, man. I'll do anything I can. Hobbs is my boy. I love him.
He's an awesome dude.
I don't know what I can do, but I'll do what I can.
You start drinking yet?
Mm-hmm.
I figured.
Why?
Because you're very much talkative, more talkative than you were earlier.
He is.
Well, I'm just reading the chats and trying to respond to what people are saying. And I'm doing redneck drinking tonight. I'm drinking out of a Sonic cup because I can't. We've had no water for the last 3 days, so I have no clean cups to drink out of.
Yeah.
You go both ways, Hobbs.
That's not nice. That's not. I knew somebody was going to say something like that. Brad gets a little bit loose, and look what happens.
No, I'm not even loose yet. Close. I've only had like half a drink.
Papa asked the question, which celebrity, in your opinion, had the coolest death in a movie?
Oh, it's got to be Santa's sleigh. And the whole beginning part. I love all that. I just think it's priceless. I mean, who hasn't wanted to kill Fran Drescher at one time or another just because she's annoying as shit?
Oh my god.
Her voice is enough to put you over the top right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
That beginning, I really like that movie as a slasher film, Santa Slay. I like it as a comedy, and to me, the beginning is it's priceless. I mean, they did such a good job with it.
We had she's not on anymore, but we had someone that used to do infomercials here, like, you know, those product sales and stuff on the TV.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, she sounded exactly like Fran Drescher.
Oh no. She is annoying as hell.
Yeah. Trash said, I listened to Fran Drescher's voice for ASMR.
I hear that shit in my sleep. Yeah, but that was a really funny opening scene. I mean, I'm trying to think of all the people that were in that scene. I knew Fran Drescher was one, and Chris Kattan was another one. Who played the father? There was like a whole bunch.
We're talking about a nanny or what?
Santa Slay. The very beginning of Santa Slay.
Oh, I haven't. She's in that movie, really? I haven't even seen that movie yet.
Oh, dude.
She was all right. She ain't that hot, Danny. She was all right. I never thought she was that hot.
If you could like cut her,
that voice turned,
then she would be great.
All right, Danny, DJ, do you have Messenger? We'll definitely work something out, bro. I'm about to get my taxes in, within a month or so. So we'll definitely work something out. Because in fact, I'll even take ones that I have doubles that I have already, because there's other people I need to send stuff. I want to send stuff to, like Andrew and Craig and stuff. People in, that can't get Huawei. Awesome, Sean. Hey, maybe you picked up the 3 I just lost. Hey, what happened to Kenny Rogers? He was here and then he left. Was that like a real person? I'm not trying to say anything bad about him. Was that like somebody real, or has he ever been on anybody's channel before?
Good night, Danny.
I've just been checking things out.
Yeah, Sean's been real good with them. The digital codes and all that. That's why I sent him a bunch, because that's a good way to expand your channel by giving away those. I have more, but I don't know if you can use them. I'll have to get with you on that, Sean.
Danny, I found like 15 of those, including 2 businesses.
Brandon, they are in some ways a continuation, but mostly they're their own thing. I mean, they have stuff from the movies in them. They continue the story, but it's not like a continuation from the actual movie. It's just a continuation for the theme of the film, I guess, if that makes sense.
Hey, real quick, DJ. I'm sorry, Jade. Real quick, DJ. Does Joe have you on Messenger? If so, I'll get your thing from him.
What's that?
If Joe has DJ on Messenger, I'll get his link from him.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to tell DJ, because he told me his name on Messenger, and I found like 5 people with that name. So
yeah.
And I think Cody's nearly at 400 subscribers now too.
HMS?
Cody?
Yeah.
No shit, damn. I didn't even notice.
And Hobbs recently hit 400.
I did see that Hobbs did. That's awesome.
I've seen a lot of people that have been like really on the cusp of decent numbers.
Yeah.
You know,
okay, DJ, I'll get it from Joe because I got Joe. I'll get it from Joe.
I want to know how Pony gets all the views though.
yeah.
Who? Oh, you know what? I think it has something to do with being British. I think British people don't subscribe; they just watch videos.
Not really sure, but that's probably not a good thing. But yeah,
I don't know. I'm just saying. I wonder. Either that or he's watching all his own. No, I'm just kidding.
hey Adam,
Reg, you might
Adam
be
been here
right.
for a while?
A lot of the time that I've been on YouTube, the British guys have been really popular. So
Yeah, I've noticed that too. They don't have a lot of subs, but they get a lot of views.
I really hope so, Brandon, because I've liked just about everything he's done. Yeah, I hope he does make more.
I want to see another one too because I didn't think Victor Crowley was that good, so I want to see them come back from that.
Clown House is a fun movie. Unfortunately, if you talk about it too long, people get pissed off at you. So,
You know, that's something that bugs me is Dakota. What Dakota said about when he did the kill count for the Jeepers Creepers films, and people were giving him shit over it. That's fucked up, dude. It's just a fucking movie.
right.
You know, am I going to stand outside a Subway and tell everybody that walks in that they're supporting pedophiles?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know, that's fucked up. Like, leave people the fuck alone. That's awesome, APV. Oh, fuck. Did you just notice that Adam's been here, Jay?
I did. I don't know.
He's been here for like an hour.
I'm sorry, Adam. I'm out of it.
You know, just because the fucking director did something, like I've said a million times before, 200 other people worked on that movie that didn't do shit to any kids.
Exactly.
You know,
Moral of the story, Tim, like what you want. I like Clown House too. I think it's a very atmospheric.
I want to see it.
You've never seen Clown House?
I've never watched it. I want to see it.
They
And I
have
don't
it.
even like the guy's other movies. I still want to see it.
Yeah, it's on YouTube for free. I'm pretty sure it still is. And
But you know, it must not be hurting the dude too bad. People can tell the shit they want, but it's not obviously hurting him too bad since Jeepers Creepers is like a very popular fucking horror film. You know.
Yeah.
yeah, but did a lot of that stuff come out before Jeepers Creepers or not?
I don't know. If I remember correctly, his stuff was all public knowledge. The dude even went to jail and served time. I'm not saying that makes it any better because it doesn't.
Oh,
Right.
really? Okay.
But yeah, he was actually. He did his time. He came out. You know. I'm just saying that regardless, it's a movie. Judge the movie on the movie. Okay, Kevin Spacey did what he did to those boys or that boy or whatever. And then he came out. They said he came out to be gay, and everybody started calling him a hero, which I thought was fucked up. But whatever. It doesn't mean that I don't like the movie American Beauty or Superman Returns or anything else that has Kevin Spacey in it. Seven. You know.
Yeah, apparently what happened with Clown House is they MGM released it and then it got pulled off the shelves the same day from what I understand. And they're tough to find.
It's still out there.
What?
The Clown House, it's still out there. I see it on
Oh
eBay.
yeah, they're still out there. I mean, they got pulled off the shelf, but people bought them.
Well, why? Why did they pull that one off the shelves but not Jeepers Creepers?
Well, the difference is because
Jeepers Creepers makes them money. That's what the difference is.
No, the use happened on Clown House, so
yeah.
And did the actor
the
actor did something like filed a complaint or something, I think, and didn't want the movie to be out there.
Yeah.
Basically why we'll probably never see it on Blu-ray.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's a shame because it's actually a very good film besides what happened.
Exactly. And that's something else too. Eric just said it. By the way, welcome, Eric. I appreciate you coming in.
Hey,
Roman Polanski, he is celebrated. Roman Polanski is worshipped and admired, and he was just as bad.
Woody Allen. I mean, the list goes
Woody
on.
Allen, exactly. Woody Allen. He married his 13-year-old niece. Jerry Lee Lewis married a 13-year-old cousin.
Yep.
You know, I mean, these are people that are. Why are we picking and choosing all of a sudden who's right and who's wrong?
Well, this happened a while ago, and I, like Andrew said, I think it was the kid that actually filed the complaint.
Yeah.
Which I can understand. I mean, there are parts in that movie that are very tough to watch because
I'm just saying that people, when they act that way, they point out their own hypocrisies, and it bothers me.
yeah, I agree.
You know.
Yeah, I agree with you, Eric. By the way, the Beast of Yucca Flats, I might have to. We might have to go head to head for which one's worse, that one or Troll 2.
Dude, Troll 2 is amazing. Don't talk shit about Troll 2.
No, it's a terrible movie, but it's fun.
Yeah, but it's still an amazing movie.
Beast of Yucca Flats is a terrible movie, but it's kind of fun.
I've never watched it. I've got it, but I've never watched it.
It's only 54 minutes. It's not really that long. I watched it last night.
Man, I want to watch Never Hike Alone again.
Yeah, I kind of do too. It's downstairs though.
I'm gonna pull it up on YouTube while I'm sitting here.
Upload Clown House and see if it's still free on there.
On YouTube, it was on. Really? Well, I don't want to watch it now. I can't concentrate on the movie while I'm.
Yeah, but at least you can put like a save next to it. So I'm gonna look at it now, see if it's still up there. I have the actual DVD itself.
No.
It wasn't. It's not easy to get. It's actually quite expensive. To be honest.
Troll 2 is amazing. That's something I never thought I'd hear someone say. Don't get me wrong, Adam. It's a terrible fucking movie.
Yeah,
I mean,
but it's fun.
It's bad. But I had a blast. Okay, the first thing when I pulled up my YouTube, and I don't know why this is, it's because it's under, when you pull up YouTube on a TV, it shows you recommended, then top news. And I'm not going to get into politics here, but I'm going to say this right now. The Democrats are going to lose the fucking election. I'm sorry. Trump's getting reelected. And it's because they have 4 fucking candidates still, and they don't know who the hell to vote for.
I'm not voting for any of them.
The fuck?
Anyways.
Sorry.
Man, it's
On to other more important things.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about politics.
I don't either. I just, if they want to stand a chance, they need to get behind one person.
Are you fucking kidding me now? Here we go. Boy, this tablet's a piece of shit. Come on, man. All right. It's a good thing I got a phone. Yeah, it's still on here, Brad. Still in there for free.
I completely agree, babe. I really do. My point, though, is that there is lots of people that worked on that movie that didn't hurt no
I
children.
don't think the movie
No.
should be. Okay, I'm not saying that. I think
I'm
with you on that because there's other people involved. I was talking about that singer who married and molested his cousin. It was sick.
You didn't molest her. You just raped her. You married her.
But she was too young to know the difference.
And they're cousins. Let people give them a pass.
I don't get it.
It's on there. It's on there under Flicks for free, Brad. I think. Wait a minute. Maybe it's not.
Hang on, sorry. I can't find the remote for my TV, so I have to turn down free.
You lose that every week.
What?
You lose it every week.
No, I don't lose it every week. People that come into my man cave and play around in here lose it.
I don't see around in your room.
Sure.
Hey, Brad.
Yep.
It's on there. It's on Flicks for free.
Okay, I'll check it out, dude.
Yeah. It's an
Because
hour
I've
and
been
20
wanting to watch it. All the people talk about it. It makes me want to watch the movie.
It's a good movie. It's just he's just a prick for what he did. You know.
Yeah, Bloomberg or Blomberg or whatever his name is. Yeah, definitely he is Brandon. I'm not really want to get into politics. I just saw it, so I mentioned it. That's all. You know.
Hey Tim, can you shoot me a picture of that when you get a chance?
I'm gonna get some more to drink.
Yeah, Sam Rockwell was very young when he was in that. Ooh, geez, whiz! Only 14 more minutes till Slashback. Wow. Yeah, I'd love to see a picture of what it looks like. Tim. I have the original MGM release. Joe, on the East Coast, we're having very high winds all day long because I'm about 8 hours from Joe, but he's getting the same thing as we're getting. He lost power probably around 7 o'clock or 7:30, so he can't get online. It sucks. Yeah. Yeah, he just lost power. That's all. It's just a pain in the ass. I'm surprised we didn't lose power because we usually have no problem. And we were getting like 50-mile-an-hour winds today. So
APB, I want to get one of those. They make little things you could put on your remotes for that.
yeah. Oh, there you go. Is that the original release, Andrew?
No. There's a store on eBay called Cheap DVD on eBay Australia, and they do a lot of the rare and print movies for like $10 each. So
amazing.
just to burn on demand, but it's a really good transfer. It's the MGM transfer.
Yeah. Mine's downstairs. Actually, I was very fortunate because you remember Eric, Last Venom 76? He didn't like the movie, so he sent it to me, and it's the actual MGM press disc. I was like,
somebody told me they were going to send me the Wishmaster series, but they never did.
Oh boy, here we go.
Here we go. I was just saying.
Jack, I've seen The Orphan Killer, and I really like it. I'm pretty sure Jason's seen it too.
I love it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I heard the sequel is not really good.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that's upset. That's upsetting.
I think DJ Boy said that to me last time, actually.
Yeah. Hey, Queen.
Yeah.
Last Venom 76, he did not want to do YouTube anymore.
Yeah, and I haven't heard from him since.
I sent him a package, and I talked to him a little bit on email, but that was like a month ago, I think.
Yeah, because didn't he change? He was going to change his name, right?
Yeah. I think he just had enough. He didn't like the trolls and stuff like that. I think he just pretty much had enough. He's a good guy, though. Yeah, I feel you, Jack. I want to see it too. I just haven't heard great things about it. We got a Queenie Todd in here.
Hey, Queenie. Yeah, Jason, have you seen an Australian movie called Houseboat Horror? It's considered one of the worst movies ever made.
Okay.
Really? That would be right up my alley then. I'm surprised I haven't.
Okay, Jason, let me run this by you real quick.
Okay.
This is Hobbs just hit me up on Messenger,
Okay.
and he has
Hey,
an
Craig.
idea. And because it's a Super Slash Brothers thing, I want to give it you first.
Okay.
I'd give it Joe too, but unfortunately, I don't think he has a way to right now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Craig. Can you see the steam coming off of his head, Craig? He's like he's mid thinking.
Who?
He's trying to get the sparks ignited up there.
No, I'm not admit thinking. I'm talking to Josh.
Oh.
It's a little shiny.
Yeah, I need to shave it tomorrow too.
Your head?
Yep. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. I'm Jay. You tell me what you think.
Okay.
Josh wants to buy a Super Slash Brothers shirt. He is going to PayPal me the money.
Okay.
But he doesn't. Well, he does want one, but he's not doing this for him.
Okay.
Okay. He wants me to do some sort of trivia or something like that to where we give it away to one of the people in the chat. So basically,
Nope.
he's going to buy the shirt, and I'm going to pay for the shipping to send it to whoever wins.
That's cool.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's cool.
So you will either get this shirt
That's
or a
what I did.
different shirt, but it will be a Super Slash Brothers shirt.
So we get the shirt off your back.
No, you're not getting the shirt I'm wearing.
Smelly and everything, Craig. Can
This
you handle
design, this
it?
design,
Stains and everything.
Oh, I'm out then. No, don't worry.
Unidentified
yes, Craig and
white
Andrew,
stains
you can.
on his shirt.
Sean, like I said earlier, right now I don't have the store set up.
Hey, Big D.
When I get the store set up, I'll try to get the shirt. I don't know if I can get this design on there. I will. If you send me the money on PayPal, I will make sure you get one. And I will definitely guarantee you'll get it because I am an honest person and everybody here can vouch for that. I will get you what you know. The only thing is, like I said, I am
You walked
taking
right
a
into that
loss.
one, Brad. You fucking walked right
Shut
into
up.
that one.
I am taking a loss on doing it because I'm only going to charge $20 for the shirts, and the shipping is going to cost me. I'm only making $3 on the shirt, and the shipping is going to cost me at least $4. So I'm going to
It's
be
going to
fat.
cost you $20 in shipping to send a shirt to Australia.
Yeah, well, I'm sending you one anyways, fucker. You're the only one that my Patreons that get one right now. Because the other two guys didn't give me their sizes in time. So they got to wait till I can make some more. So,
Hey, Cody.
Just send it by boat. Takes about 6 months or something to get here, but it's a lot cheaper.
thanks, Queenie. I love you too.
That was Frankie's bed. Frankie's bed came from a slow boat to China, from China. Literally. Hey, Ron.
Yeah, I've had a package shipped from America to Australia before via ship, and it took a month.
Yeah. I don't
Did
think
you
mine and
hear
yours
they,
took that long, but-
Did you hear Blink 182 were considering doing that to come out for their tour?
Really?
No,
Yeah, because you know how Travis doesn't fly since he had that crash, like the drummer. He won't fly anywhere. He hasn't for years, and they were considering doing it, but because it took 5 weeks or something, they weren't going to come out. It was on the news. They had an interview with the two other guys from Blink 182, and they were saying that they were considering coming out on the boat. But
I mean, you kind of have to, don't you? I mean, I guess you don't have to. You can do whatever you want, but I mean, if you're a touring band, I mean,
Yeah.
not flying, I would think they would have to replace him after a while if you didn't want to fly or just quit. Did you like it,
so,
Ron?
Jason, if you want one of these, man, I can just send you this one if you want. What way am I going?
Yeah, I think I might. I definitely have to get one of the keep. Definitely.
I'll just send it to you next time I'm at the post office. You can have it for nothing.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
I've tried to watch the first 35 minutes twice, and I'm like, oh, I'm not getting what's going on. It's a bit like, righto.
I think that has a lot to do with the 2.5+ hours that were cut out of the film.
Yeah, could very well have a reason. Yeah.
The monster's cool though. The monster's really neat looking. He kind of, in a way, kind of looks like a wrestler almost. But
well, speaking of wrestlers, I didn't even know that CM Punk was in that movie I bought. That Girl on the Third Floor.
Really?
It's got CM Punk in it. Yeah. I haven't watched it yet, but I bought it the other day, and then I just noticed, like this morning, it says Phil CM Punk Brooks. So it's probably just a big pile of shit. But anyway, I was trying to buy some more Umbrella DVDs, and that had that at the shop.
CM Punk's a bitch.
You got a big shiny thing on your head, Brad.
You do.
That light right there puts a
Go for your eyes, move.
That's his halo.
There is no way, if out of the four of us sitting here, I'm going to have an educated guess and say he would have a halo.
Hey,
that's the truth.
Just a guess.
You know what? God loves me. Why are you laughing?
Even Danny like that one.
No, when I go to heaven, I'm going to laugh at all y'all that are going to hell.
Oh boy. Hey, I'll be there with a lot of good horror movies, you know.
You know, one of my supervisors back in the day when I worked at the prison, when Danny and I were first getting married, he literally walked in while me and Danny were sitting there talking one day, and he walked into my office and he was like, "Why are you two getting married?" And he tells her, he's like, "You're like an angel, and he's the devil." Okay, guys.
Is that all you were doing in there was talking though when he walked in?
Yeah, we were just nothing ever like that happened. I'm not getting fired over that.
Is that code for sex now? Is talking?
No, I'm not getting fired for that.
Well, last week it was the Little Smokies.
No, it was not.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Okay, so hey, come up with a trivia question.
Me?
Yep.
I'll make that motherfucker hard as shit.
Let's come up with something.
Nobody will win anything from me.
We're gonna come up with some trivia questions. We're gonna put them in, and everybody in the chat answers, and we're gonna keep track. Even though I'm drunk, so you better keep track well.
Well, I don't think we should do it.
Whoever wins gets a Super Slash Brothers shirt on myself, and more importantly, on Hobbs Horror, who is sponsoring the event.
Oh, cool.
Unless it's one of you Australian fuckers, because then I'll be paying more than the shirt's actually worth. Just to ship it to you.
Hang on a sec. I'm just going to grab my second phone for Google Answers. I'll be there a second.
Googling, yeah.
Just make sure.
Hey, Big D,
cool.
what's going on, brother? And hey, Fiend, what's up? R&D in the house too. Man, we just got some new people in here. What's going on, guys? So we're gonna do some trivia real quick. Everybody puts in their answers. I'm gonna write down. Try to do it slowly so I can write because I'm drunk.
This is going to be a total shit show.
Yeah. But whoever wins, and the winner will be whoever I damn well decide.
Right.
Hang on, what's the timestamp in this? I want to go back and watch this later. 3:48.
Sponsored by Hobbs Horror, who is sponsored by Hobbs Horror. Hey, Sal's here. What's up, Venom? Yep.
He's been here for a while.
That's the only reason we're doing this is because Hobbs got so drunk, he just paid me money for no reason. Fuck y'all, I ain't giving shit away. I'm just taking his money. No, I'm just
Really?
Hey, Fiend.
Okay.
Didn't you start this off by saying that you were an honest person?
Yes, it is. Okay, so anyways, all right. Seriously, you guys. Jay, what's your question? Come on, quit laughing.
Even worse. That's even worse.
How obscure does the question have to be?
I don't care.
I don't
Just whoever
care.
gets the most right answers wins.
Oh boy, here we go.
I gotta try and find something.
So it's not opinion. It's got to be like real questions, like who started Halloween as the final girl? Stuff, shit like that. I'm not saying that's a question. That's
Yeah,
not
I
a
knew
question.
that one.
That
Why
is
is
not
Brad
a
a cock for
question.
not liking TCM2? That'll take up a few. Hang on.
Why is it not a slasher? Because the whole family kills.
Yeah, why is that not a slasher?
TCM's not a slasher because there are no fucking slasher kills in that movie.
How do you call Leatherface? I mean, he's like one of the
He didn't do shit in that movie. Watch it again.
terrible.
Anyways, seriously, you got a question yet, Jay?
Hell no, I'm looking.
How about you guys? You two got a question?
Have you got one, Andrew?
I love your name on there, Craig, by the way. That's awesome.
It's fucking hell. It's fucking hell.
Believe me, I know the pain, bro. I do. I know the pain.
I just walked into the garage that's flooded from all this
Yeah, I've got a
multiplayer. I'm like,
question.
oh, whatever.
Who was the director of Wolf Creek?
Oh, wow. Everybody get on their Google.
I don't even know that one.
Oh, I was going to have a who is the director question. Damn you.
Okay, guys, question number 1. Who is the director of Wolf Creek? Put your answers in the chat. Everybody will get an entry. And if you win, by the time we're done, whenever we finish, Ben Grimm. You're gonna have to tell us if he's right. Who's right, Andrew?
No, that's not correct. I'm sorry.
You gotta.
Oh, shit
Yeah.
show.
That's correct, Adam.
Jesus Christ.
For which APB's right?
APB's right. Sean Blue
Okay.
Yes, come on, Aussies, more postage. Let's do this.
Oh boy. Oh, I got a good one.
Hang on, guys. Don't everybody throw their questions in. We're gonna do this as a panel. I want you guys to vote. You can get a free shirt out of this. Come on. For real, this is not a joke. You will get a free shirt. It may not be this exact shirt, but you'll get a free shirt.
Not game worn. There's no game worn shirts.
Okay, we're gonna give another 10 seconds to get your answer in for the first question.
Hey, Danny.
All right, guys, that's it for question number 1. Right now, we have Sean Blue Digital and APB with a tie for the first question. You got your question yet, Jay?
I do.
What's your question?
All right. 10 to Midnight stars Charles Bronson in a slasher that was done by the company Cannon Films. There was a mock movie that Charles Bronson was supposed to do for Cannon Films that was a horror film. What was the name of it?
Damn, Jason's going all out.
Oh,
He wants you to earn this shit.
Damn right. They actually created an ad for it and everything.
You will get a free shirt out of this, guys. This is no joke. Okay, the trash stash, the evil that men do.
That
you
is
know
incorrect.
what? Okay, Jay, put the answer of who gets it right in the private chat.
Okay. Sal, I don't have the slightest clue.
Nobody knows Jay's answer.
My fart.
Queenie says my farts.
Does that mean I'm disqualified if nobody guesses it?
You're not allowed to make questions anymore.
Yeah, I guess not. See you, Big D.
Hey, Big D,
Toby,
don't jet
sure.
out, bro. We're doing trivia. You can win an official Super Smash Brothers shirt with this trivia. Come on, man. Don't go away yet.
Yes. Yes, it is, Danny.
Okay, Ben Grimm says Alan Quartermain and the Slasher of Slash. Judging by the laughter, I don't think that's right.
That's not it. But...
Man, this is not a joke, bro. I'm not saying you're joking. You probably don't know, but if you get the right answers, you will get a point, and everybody that gets, whoever gets when we're done wins.
You should do this at the start of the stream.
That's for sure.
This was Hobbs Horror's idea. He sponsored this. He just PayPal'd me the money for a shirt, so.
I'm gonna get some popcorn.
APB says Death Wish 5.
That's funny though. That's like a horror movie, but it's not it. No, this movie never happened.
Okay, 10 more seconds, guys.
Electric Boogaloo. Do I have to give the answer? Because I might not know it.
Yes, what's the fucking answer, you dumbass?
Is it over?
Yep, it's over.
It was called The Golem.
The Golem.
Never
Yes.
heard
All
of
right,
it.
Craig, it's your turn. What's the question you got, Craig?
I'm going to go an easier one because that was pretty hard.
Yeah.
I'm going to go, what actor played Uncle Red in Silver Bullet?
Okay, what actor played Uncle Red Silver Bullet?
Okay.
I only know because I've watched the movie 115 times in the last 3 weeks.
That's because your kids love it.
Oh, God love him.
Okay.
It's an awesome movie.
So we've got, oh, yeah, look at that. See, my question's way nicer. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, 4 people. 4 people.
No, that's
5 people.
great. Jesus.
I'm looking.
Everybody
let 'em
in the
know.
chat got it right.
Except for Hobbs
Everybody
Horror.
but Hobbs. Everybody but Hobbs got it right, and
Except for Hobbs Horror.
and Trash They didn't get it right either. Trash says Jake Busey.
Yeah.
Sean says I was for it. Everybody gets an entry. That was right.
No, I think Adam got it more right.
Yeah, Adam's the winner.
Adam APB. There's two A. There's APB, that's anthropomorphic theme, and then there's APB, and that's Adam.
Nick
Okay.
Nolte. That's even better.
Queenie, I'm serious. I'm giving away this awesome shirt I'm wearing. Not this exact shirt, but a clean one, a clean, brand new one of the same variety, or maybe a different one that's even more expensive. I came first. That's what she said. Actually, that's not what she said.
Toby, go back inside. Ah.
No woman has ever said I came first, ever. In the history of women, no
Here
woman
we
has
go.
ever said
Here we
I came
go.
first.
You're obviously not doing it right, Brad.
Yeah, bite
Gary
me.
Coleman.
Okay, so that's the end of that question. Okay, my question is also the same line. In the latest Leprechaun movie, Leprechaun Returns. Who plays the Leprechaun?
Wait, is that the same leprechaun?
Yeah.
I need to know if it's the same leprechaun, otherwise it won't work. It's the wrong timeline.
It's the same one as the first movie. That's the only thing.
Okay, yep. Just checking.
There you go, Bob. There you go.
Come
No,
on,
the
Stacy.
latest one. The latest
Does
one,
everybody
man.
know Frankie Peachy
That's
song?
the one before that. The latest one. Who plays him?
Ah! Somebody got it wrong.
You know, Hobbs. Even though you don't get to win since you paid for the shirt. No, sorry, Cody. It's not Warwick Davis. It should have been, but honestly, the guy that plays him does such an amazing job that it's cool.
Did you say in Origins or Returns?
Brandon's in the running.
The call's coming from inside the house.
It's not Joe the Horror Man, no.
Nope.
Okay, so far, Sean Blue Digital is the
Cody,
win.
haven't watched it yet.
Sean Blue Digital is in the lead. No, he got it wrong.
Sean Dude? Who the hell's Sean Dude?
Sean Blue Digital is in the lead. He's got 2 answers right so far. Come on, guys. It's not that hard. It's an easy. You can use Google. It's okay.
You can use Google. You can use Google. Come here, Bob. Here, you're gonna have to put them on my lap. Oh, what you doing? This is yucky out there, isn't it? Huh?
It's
Yeah,
not
yucky.
The
raining.
more I drink, the more I will slur your name.
It's okay. Say hi to everybody.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
Also, Jason, or also Andrew and Craig. You guys have seen Never Hike Alone, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you think of the ghost? They call it the ghost hockey mask of Jason Voorhees. What do you think of the ghost Jason mask?
No idea. I've never seen it.
That's the one that he uses, right, in that film.
You want to say goodnight?
Hey, baby dog. Love you.
Is Andrew still on?
Andrew's there, right there. Andrew, somebody saying goodbye.
Hi, Frankie.
To the camera.
You going, Betty? Bye.
Vicious. That thing looks vicious.
Vicious.
Okay, Sean Blue Digital is still in the lead, guys. He's got 3 to everybody else's 2 or 1.
This is rigged.
W. Hey, buddy. All right.
Dean, are you sure we're not done yet? We're gonna go 1 more round. No, 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds.
Jesus.
And whoever
Last
else
2
gets
more
it.
rounds. My wife's killing me.
Dude,
All right.
we're just gonna do 2 more rounds so that way it's fair to everybody to get a chance to catch up. Because right now, Sean Blue Digital has 3. The nearest one below that has 2. So to make it not a tiebreaker, we have to go at least 2 rounds.
All right, I got
Jay,
one.
do you have any more questions?
I do. This one will
Something
be a.
that's not like super fucking hard.
That's okay. I got you. Okay. George A. Romero did a vampire film. What was the name of it?
George A. Romero's vampire movie. What was it called, guys?
Oh, I'm gonna think of the fucking question.
I'm watching. Jay, is that the right answer there?
Yep.
Okay.
Except for the trash dash.
PB has 1.
Are they all starting to run together, Brad?
Danny's just like fucking with it. You don't give a shit. I'm glad everybody's having fun. I really hope everybody's having fun because this is supposed to be fun for real. Has 1.
I'm elated.
Ron says he'd like to use the lifeline.
Oh, I got another one. We can keep going all night if you want to.
Seriously, Queenie, I'm sorry. I love you, but you got to get in the spirit of things. Okay, I'm going to come up with the last question. Do you guys, either of you have a question?
Yeah, I've got one.
I thought you said I had to have a question.
You don't have to. Okay, what's your question, Andrew?
I've got another one. Okay. Amy Steele, who played the final girl Ginny in Friday the 13th Part 2, also starred in another 80s slasher. What was it?
What
A
if she
bad
started
one.
more than one?
A bad one.
All right, what was the other 80s slasher that Amy Steele is in?
Can I phone a friend?
Is Sean's answer correct there, Andrew?
Yes, it is.
Sean is on this. He wants that fucking shirt. And he's in the lead, guys. Right now, Sean is in the lead. I'm going to have to make the next one hard just so Sean doesn't have a fair chance of getting it. Everybody else
Come on,
can try to
you
catch
gotta
up.
pick up the pace, mate.
Let's see it.
Oh shit! I forgot to upload my slashback. I'm having so much fun. I forgot to upload my.
It's just too much excitement.
It is.
Sean says,
All
"Hell
right.
yeah, I want that shirt. Make the questions harder." Okay.
I got one.
Okay. All right. Everybody still has more questions, so we're gonna keep going until people are tired of it.
Here we go.
So,
Sounds
anybody
like
else
my
can
marriage.
answer this question? What else did Amy Steele star in the 80s that was a slasher besides Friday the 13th Part 2? Got
I
10
shall
seconds,
return
guys.
in a minute. Hang on. You just keep doing the questions. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Sean, you already got the answer right. How can you say a wrong answer now? Just for that, I'm taking a point away from Sean.
I've got another question. It's kind of tricky though.
Well, you know what? I guess this is too easy for people, so we're gonna have to get a little harder here.
All right.
All right.
I'm about to stump you for real. I'm about to stump the shit out of you. Okay, what's your
Who's
next
up
question,
next?
Andrew? What do you got?
Come on.
Okay. In Children of the Corn, the original movie, Joby and the sister are taken to Isaac by Malachi. What is Joby's quote when they arrive?
Like his exact quote? What does he say as soon as he gets to Isaac?
Yep, that's right.
Okay. What's he say, everybody?
Get harder. That's what she said.
Okay, that's really weird.
I actually have no idea about this one, Andrew. I can't remember.
No, that's incorrect, Sean.
Adam, you're a trip. Did you bring pizza?
Ron doesn't have a shirt, obviously, but he's loving this. He's having fun. Everybody's having fun. That's what I want to see.
Hey, Danny, is that the quote, or is that something you actually did?
Sean, you've already answered. You can't answer again. You've already answered. You were wrong. Finally, Sean's wrong. So everybody has a chance now. You got a chance to catch. Anthropometric Fiend is the only one that has a chance to catch up with Sean right now. If you answer this correctly, Fiend, if you answer it correctly, Fiend, you will be tied with Sean.
Oh, okay. He didn't really let his cat out. I mean, I thought that might have been the quote.
Has anybody got it right yet, Andrew? I haven't seen it.
No, they have.
All right, you got to call it sometime, Brad.
Does everyone need to
Ben?
say the quote?
Hang on.
What the hell are you doing? What if they're not watching?
10 seconds. Go ahead, Andrew. What is it?
Okay, Joby says in narration, we finally thought that Malachi had taught the little twerp to punish us. Up until now, we'd been forgiven because we weren't in the corn the day that he who walks behind the rose made himself known. That bothered Malachi. He has problems.
He does have
Jesus
problems.
Christ. All right. So nobody got that one right.
All right. I got one.
All right, go ahead. Then I'll give mine.
Now you give yours first.
Go ahead.
No, you give yours first, and then I'll give mine.
Okay. In the movie The Collector, what was the third trap set by the Collector?
Oh, Jesus.
Hmm.
I think I might know what that is.
Same.
Okay.
But I might be wrong.
There we go.
And we're still doing it there, Craig.
Public service announcement. There's 11 Tim Tams in a packet. Don't eat 9 of them.
Hey, Craig, if you ever send me a package, I want you to send me some Tim Tams because you and Andrew both have talked about them, and I want to fucking try them.
Hey, Craig, have you tried the new Tim Tam flavors?
I don't think so. They're new. Just double coat. Just go to double coat.
Yeah, there's Manuka honey and orange flavor.
All right, hang on. Coles across the road.
Get the orange; it's really good.
Come on, guys. The third trap set by the Collector in the movie. If you think about it, the main antagonist or the protagonist hits 2 traps. The third one. What's the third one? It's not that hard. Actually, it is, but whatever.
I've never seen The Collector, so I have no idea.
You've never seen The Collector? Dude,
Nah.
You're fucking out of the horror mob. Just get out.
I still haven't watched The Thing yet.
You suck.
Okay, $1 it is. Just 1 second. What do you get for $1? Nothing. You just give you $1 away.
No, you get super adult. Dude, I actually give shit in my stuff.
That was my guess too, Ron.
No, it's not the bear trap. All right, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7.
You can count.
Can I say it before you yell it out?
Go ahead.
The nails on the steps.
Wrong.
The fish hook in the bathroom. Brad, is it the hook in the
No,
bathroom?
that's not the trap, APB. Unboxing mint condition Star Wars figures was not the trap.
All right, what was it, damn it?
What is it, Brad?
Razor wire.
Oh, yeah.
He's throwing
All right.
razor wire across the steps.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right. Last question, guys. Anybody else have one more question? Come on. And now, if anybody else, if Anthropomatic Fiend gets this question, he'll tie with Sean, so we'll have to answer another one, unless Sean gets it right.
I thought of one. I did think of a question. I thought of a question while I was expelling the Tim Tams.
Okay, go ahead, Craig. What's your question?
What WWE wrestler
Okay.
doubled Freddy in Freddy vs. Jason?
Ooh, doubled Freddy.
Did some stunts, did aerial stunts.
Wow. Okay. Even I don't know the answer to this.
That's a good question.
But Craig's gonna have to tell us who's right and who's wrong because I have no clue.
Yeah, it was a lot better than mine. You bailed me out there, Craig. I think mine was a little weak now.
I don't think it was Big Show. He's a little big for Freddy.
No, I said aerial stunts, yeah. Not Big Show. I'll let everyone know it wasn't Big Show.
Are you watching the
I don't
chat?
think anyone's got. I am, but I don't think anyone's. Oh, yeah. Benny got it.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it really? Wow.
I did not know that
You
at
know
all.
the
Oh.
It was on that scene on the dock thing when he comes flying out of the water as like the demonic sort of.
That was him?
That was great. Yep.
Diamond
He's
Dallas
not even as
Page.
tall as him. That's pretty cool that they made him do that. I guess.
The Shockmaster. All right, so who won?
Okay, guys. 5, 4, 3,
Adam won.
2, 1. The winner is by 1 vote or one point.
Now he's got to
Sean
count.
Blue Digital. Sean
It's okay
Blue
to use your
Digital
toes,
is
Fred.
the
You can use your
The
toes too.
runners up. The runners up are APB with 4. Ben Grimm with 4 and Anthropometric Fiend with 4. But Sean Blue
Spell that
Digital
backwards.
is the winner. So Sean, you're gonna have to get with me and give me your address again because I do not remember it from when you sent me that video.
I think I have.
He lives in Tasmania.
And we will send you a shirt.
Let me look because I think I still have it. I think. Nope, I do not have it because I forgot to write it down. Oh, yeah, I do. I have it. You need a size too, don't you?
Yes, and his size. Your size too, Sean. I think you
Yeah,
said
what's your
2X.
size? I have the address.
So yeah, your Jason has your address, but send
Yeah, I
me
have
your
your-
size. An XL
All right,
for
bro.
Sean.
And I'll send you his address in your messenger.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Sean. We will get that shirt out to you as soon as possible. I've got to order it, and then we'll send it to you. And yeah, Sean, you are the winner. You get a Super Slash Brothers shirt.
Yeah, man. Wear it
Or
with
some
pride.
random white light T-shirt that I send you out of a Fruit of the Loom package.
You should do a shirt like how this screen is with you, Jason, and Joe, like just sitting
That would
there.
be interesting.
If I could do that, I would definitely. I've got to try to figure that one out, brother.
Joe would
That
have to show his face for it, though.
Oh shit.
Or the shirt.
This is me. This is Joe, and this is Jason. This is Joe, and this is me.
Of course, I'm Jason.
Yeah, I'm Freddie just because I talk a lot.
That's for Freddie. You pointed at.
Good night, Cody.
Good night,
We'll
Cody.
try to hit up stream tomorrow night, definitely.
I'm really dreading going out of this room at the moment. I'm going to get in so much trouble.
Uh-oh.
I just
I'll
left
be right
that
back,
clean.
guys. I've got to go, for lack of a better term, drain the lizard. I'll be right back.
Oh, he's breaking the seal. It's all over now.
Oh, man. I totally forgot to do that slashback thing this week, actually.
What were
Everybody's
you
going to have a problem with mine, probably. One 19020.
Craig,
Right.
what have you reviewed?
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Is the new Slashback been put up?
How's that?
I haven't put mine up yet. I forgot.
No.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but then I remembered that Wes Craven was talking about how he read articles on like South Asian people that were dying in their sleep.
His has
So I
been
went on the net and looked it up, and there was like, yeah, it's really interesting. Though these people that were saying that they couldn't sleep and were having nightmares and all that, and they put it down to this. I think it was a heart problem eventually, but there was like 18 of these 23 people in one area that all died in their sleep, and they were all having nightmares about dying.
Wow.
It's all over the internet. So yeah, and then I put that, and I figured because I remember in all those special features he was talking about that homeless guy that was scaring him and his brother or whatever they were when they were in the apartment block. So he had that inspiration for Freddy, and then sort of just obviously changed the dream nightmare part of it. But it was an interesting read.
That's
It was
cool.
in like 1973 or something it happened, I think.
Huh.
Yeah, they had the magazine or the newspaper articles from it, or the magazine articles from when that happened.
I figured I'll try and go as out of the box as I could, and I figured if I did that, people were like, "That's not based on facts." But I thought,
yeah, I thought about doing Child's Play just to shut Brad up because everybody was complaining because nobody put Child's Play on his top 20. But Child's Play, I found out, was actually based on Robert the Doll, and I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that has a bit of truth to it. I'm uploading mine now. I actually did Jack the Ripper. From 1950.
That fascinates me, Jack the Ripper. Fascinates me that.
Yeah, I was reading
all those ones. Like, someone has to know who it was.
Exactly.
And everyone talks. So it would have kept getting passed along. Someone has to know who it was.
Yep, I agree, and especially in the areas that he worked in, that he did his killings in, there were people all over the place.
Oh, that and the Zodiac Killer. That's the other one that I go nuts with. People.
The
I went
theories
through a whole phase about 10 years ago where I printed off all the ciphers and I was reading everything I could, and then it just annoyed me. So
yeah, I always thought he was and they never called him or Jack the Ripper either. So
have you seen Snowtown, Craig?
Yeah. I saw those. There's pictures of all those people that stand outside the bank or whatever it is.
Yeah.
When they all like it's a tourist attraction to go and take your photo there now.
Jay, did I send you Snowtown or did I keep that one?
you sent it to me.
Okay.
I could see Brad as a serial killer, actually.
Probably.
No, Brad's more the mass. Brad's more the mass shooter type.
Oh, boy.
Righto. But the key is to always live next door to them. They don't seem to harm whoever lives next door.
Yeah.
Because they need to have that
Which I
nice,
probably
like,
shouldn't
oh, yeah,
say
he was
out loud.
all right.
You're going to think I'm going to shoot people up or something. And since I own a lot of guns, you know.
But have you seen oh fuck. Now I'm forgetting what it's called. Jason, help me out here. Summer of something.
Oh, Summer of Sam?
Summer of 84.
No, not Summer of, Summer of 84. Yeah.
Yeah, I
good.
love that. That was cool.
Didn't
Jason sent me my copy.
Yeah, I got a copy for you. I got
the
to send
soundtrack
you.
on my playlist. I love the soundtrack. It's really good.
I was just kidding, Hobbs. I was just kidding.
What, is he shooting people? Hang on, what's going on?
I'm not going to shoot up anything or anybody.
We had a guy, there was a guy up in Ipswich.
I know of.
Andrew might know, Ipswich. There's Rosewood High School. There was a kid stabbed a couple of people 2 days ago in school.
didn't hear about that.
It happens all over
Wait,
the
did
place.
you say in Ipswich?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's north of Brisbane.
I
Yeah.
thought Ipswich was in England.
Probably is. There's probably 1,000 Ipswiches, but that's the
True.
one that's. Oh,
I don't believe how much paper needs to be shredded.
Oh, I'm sure.
I tell you, you're going to have to move that bloody picture because that shining light.
Hey, can you do me a favor and turn the light off?
That one in the past.
Jason, have you heard of a new serial killer movie called The Golden Glove?
Somebody said something to me about that. Somebody got it and reviewed it and said it was great.
Yeah, I really need to see that.
Nice work,
Who was
Danny.
it? Who did I watch? I can't remember who I watched that they really liked it. Sounds like it would be right up my alley.
Hmm.
That's pretty sad, though. I mean, if you really think about it.
Why? What's the movie about?
It's about a serial killer.
Oh.
I like shit like that. Which doesn't really speak well for me. I think we all have problems, but it is what it is. I think we all do, but
there used to be a show over here, Craig. I'm sure you know it. Australian Crime Investigation, and they covered Australian serial killers and stuff. I loved that show. Really interesting.
Yeah, I think my wife taped all of them on Foxtel and watched them thousands of times. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's a good show.
Yeah, I don't know why I like shit like that.
Steve Liebman, I think it was, wasn't it?
Just fascinating.
I used to get freaked out as a kid when they had Australia's Most Wanted on, because I always used to think that they're obviously in our street, like escaped in our street somewhere. So,
there was a couple of people from Brisbane. They they were army officers at the Inogra army base, Craig.
Oh, Inogra Barracks. Yeah.
And they ended up kidnapping 2 teenagers. They took them to Kingscliff and tortured the shit out of one of them, buried him alive, and then took the other one back home.
Jesus Christ.
Pretty messed up what they did to the kid. Like they punched his ears with leather punches and burned him and scalped him and stuff.
I think of all true crime stuff that's ever happened, I guess it's probably being a dad as well. The one that irks me the most was when I actually saw the crime scene photos from that West Memphis 3 case, and they actually showed the boys like in the creek tied up. Like that just made me really sad. When you see like little bodies like that, they honestly have no chance and no way of defending themselves against anything. That fucked me up.
The Daniel Morecambe case was really sad too.
What the fuck is going on with this?
Yeah. At least they sort of got to the bottom of that one eventually.
Yeah.
So, that'd be the thing as a parent. You'd just be like, you wouldn't stop. Even if it was 20 years, you'd still be looking. You'd still be doing whatever you could to just get an answer.
Well, what about the William Terrell case, eh? That's
yeah, no, that keeps popping up. I'll be doing something fun, and then they put the picture on the TV, and you're like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Poor little bugger. My wife, I don't know what it was. She was watching some sort of crime documentary where they think it might have been he was trafficked out of the country on some sexual trafficking thing, like pretty much straight away. But I don't know what show it was, but she found it. It went for like 2 hours, and she thought it was really interesting. So it just sucks. I suppose as bad as it is, you'd probably want to be dead as opposed to being put through all that shit, especially as a little kid. See, then Brad sitting there like that. Off-putting.
All right, I'm trying to do some stuff to get this shirt going for Sean.
You got a secretary right there.
Did you hear? She's like, no.
Jesus.
Okay.
Holy shit. Dude, I just put the thing in for the shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And it popped up that it was $40.
No, it didn't, did it?
Yeah, because I had 2 of them ordered, but I didn't mean to hit it twice.
Maybe I should be your secretary. Hand it here.
Okay. know what the hell's going on.
What's wrong? Give me just a second, guys. I'll be back on the chat in a second. I am getting this done to get the shirt ordered. Holy shit, with the shipping, it just got more expensive.
How much is the shipping, Brad?
You're meant to do that stuff when your wife's not in the room.
$5.
Is that all? That's cheap, mate.
That's okay. Hobbs put enough in to cover it. I just got to cover the shipping to Sean. That's all.
That's Hobbs' money.
Getting close.
Oh, dearie, dearie.
Jason, have you heard from Joe at all?
No, I haven't heard anything from him. I think Brad messaged him a few times, but
Yeah, I haven't heard anything in a bit.
yeah.
Probably sleeping.
Yeah. Either that or he took a couple machine guns and fired up the electric company.
America.
He might do a
America.
shooting.
America.
America. Oh Lord. This is about how the day is gone.
I feel great now. I feel fantastic. The Tim Tams are out.
You want me to say it?
Okay, Sean, your shirt is on the way to me. Fuck. Okay. You remember what I said earlier about the shirts? If anybody wants to buy one, being $20. Well, I fucking lied. Unless somebody orders more than 6, I lied.
Okay.
Maybe he should just probably a lot of money, but maybe he should order some and send to people. Have them there.
All right, Sean, I just put in the order for your shirt. It should be on its way to me. And then as soon as it gets here,
$70.
I will send it to you.
$70. And it's only $700. Yeah, this phone's not going to last long. That's not going to last
Is
long.
that a pillow behind you, Andrew? That Freddy one?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, I actually got the it's just a cushion cover. I got it off eBay.
Oh yeah.
Go on eBay, dude. They're $15.
Oh yeah,
Huh?
I got that one. It's all over the. Where is it?
Oh, that's
Got
cool.
everyone on it.
Yeah, I've got one of them too. This one here.
There was a local chick up here that had some market thing. It's like, oh yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Then I got in trouble because I took
Alex,
out cool cushions.
Alex, I see you. You're there. Alex is there. I do see your comment.
But yeah, Craig, that fourth Freddy with the souls bursting out is definitely worth the money.
Yeah, I had that on the watch list actually when you sent it. I saw that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean, it's on its way to me, or at least it will be probably tomorrow morning when they get it going. But it's ordered, and yeah, so I saved money by ordering more than one, but just ordering one made it more expensive.
So they're all going to go to Brad. Brad's going to wear them, sign them, and then send them out.
Dude, for that price,
Just
I might as well wipe my ass with it. Like, make sure you get the real experience here, you know.
Andrew is like, what the hell, man? Don't
Just
you wipe
have
your
it,
ass
wear
with
it
mine?
next time you're watching Harry Potter.
There you go.
Harry Plopper.
That's the full experience.
Oh, but yeah, it
Super
will
Slash
be on its
throws
way
off
as
the
soon as I
shag
get it.
rag. Here's the thing.
Why did I log out?
They got my Darth Vader shirt on. Vader.
What is it? We're sure keeping things now. You about.
Well, apparently my flashback failed to upload. I don't know. This fucking phone is a piece of shit. Total piece of shit, unless I have a virus or something.
Can you get a virus or anything?
Probably from somebody sending me stuff.
There where you can put
Try erasing the cookies again, Jay.
because
Oh, you know what else you do? Hey, Jay, let me ask you a question.
you
What?
have it.
When you're uploading your thing, does it say like uploading 7%, 20, whatever? You know what I mean? On
Yeah.
YouTube? Does your
Yeah.
phone turn off while you're doing that?
No.
Turned off.
And then it tells you that it's not uploading.
No, it wasn't you.
It just said upload failed.
Try.
Did you just shush your wife with a hand gesture?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Try
lad.
setting your phone to do not time out for more than 10 minutes.
Damn.
Brad, do you type like 17 words an hour on a computer? Because that sounded pretty clunky. Was that you typing?
No. No, I'm on my Xbox trying to put in a thing, and I can't remember what my fucking password is, or what my login is for Shutter. Jay, do you remember my login for Shutter?
Halloween 3 for life.
I may need you to send it back to me because for some reason my Xbox logged me off Shutter.
I had it, but I don't remember what I did with it.
Scroll back to all the way when you were in the hospital, fucker.
You have deleted your messages.
I have a thing. I'll type it in.
I might be able to do that.
I'll figure it out eventually.
When you're not as drunk, right?
3.
Something like that, yeah. Damn it. It's got to be something. I don't fucking know what it is. I can't get in.
It's got to be something, right?
No.
Try words.
I'll get it in later. Fuck it.
Password.
Oh man.
I can put it in for you.
I don't even know what it is. Anyways,
There's another joke there, but I left that one alone.
He tends to walk into him, doesn't he?
Danny feeds you some really good lines. You could really work with that.
Hey, Jason, Joe might have the power back on because he uploaded his Slashback review 47 minutes ago.
nah, he put it on a timer.
Yeah.
He had it uploaded like a week ago.
Yeah, he sets it.
That's what I do too.
Yeah, I don't do that because I'm a dumbass.
I've been doing that lately too. So he just puts it to where it's published right at midnight his time. So he's probably in bed already. He probably said fucking went to bed.
Yeah, probably. I can't say that I actually blame him, but
dude, they just put the fucking remake to A Nightmare on Elm Street on Netflix, and they've been promoting the shit out of it.
why?
Good, because it's fucking awesome.
I don't get why they would put that on there and not the original. Oh, come on, man.
That just went
I
off
don't have
our
the rights
Netflix.
to the original.
That's one I need to watch again. I haven't seen it in a long
Which
time.
one?
I don't remember liking it, the remake of Nightmare on Elm Street, but I need to watch it again and give it another chance.
It sucks donkey balls.
No, it does not. Not at all. It's fucking awesome.
What did we do with
Dude,
that?
you're crazy.
What do we do with what?
That movie sucks ass. It doesn't even make any sense.
Two strikes.
I couldn't tell you.
It doesn't even make any sense within its own universe.
I've still got that rant video on my phone. I'm just going to go back and edit out one name and put another name back in. Put it back in.
So, okay, check this out. So I'm on Netflix, right? And it has a category, award-winning horror movies. There's like 7 movies on there.
What are they?
Silence of the Lambs, some other bullshit.
What the fuck did Final Destination win?
Nothing.
Train to
It might have
Busan.
won like an MTV movie award or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that deserves to be on there.
Train to Busan, Candyman, Cloverfield, The Witch, The Invitation, Here Alone, Ravenous, and Under the Shadows. That's all that's there.
Ravenous is good.
Yeah.
Train
It's
to
good
Busan's fucking awesome, and Candyman. So.
Yeah, I want to watch Train to Busan, but I don't want to watch it right now when I'm trying to concentrate on the stream too.
Yeah, that's one you
But you know
kind of
what
have
we're
to
doing that.
sit back and let
Yeah,
yourself get absorbed by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it subtitled?
But it doesn't matter though. It's just I don't know. That's the only movie I think I've ever watched that it didn't bother me that it was subtitled.
See, I don't mind subtitles at all. I've been watching foreign films.
I don't mind them, but it's almost like they conveyed what they were feeling so much that you almost didn't need them.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
can't do
well-
subtitle films because I just find I don't watch the movie. I just keep reading the words.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like subtitles. I haven't seen Parasite yet though. R&D, sorry.
Yeah, I would like to see that. Heard it was good.
Better than Joker.
Movie. It's called Class Act.
I didn't think Joker was that amazing.
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
It was a good movie, but I mean, I don't know.
I doubt you've ever seen this movie.
Joker was good, but not that good.
Yeah, I don't care.
That was one of the things about Train to Busan. If you're a father, it's a rough movie to watch. It's a rough movie to watch even if you're not a father, but if you're a father, it's like it's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Well, thanks. Now I'm not going to watch that.
I mean, I was literally at the end going. I held it back though.
Toby,
Is that an animal or a
Was that an
I'm
animal?
serious.
or-
Does anyone want to trade for the kids?
Do what?
The kids, I'm willing to trade for a couple of Scream Factories. I'll pay post.
He just puts them in a shipping container with some Doritos and some Funyuns, a couple bottles of water. It's like,
Oh, you
here,
know, like in Spies Like Us, they just get parachuted down in the container with enough food and water. They'll land somewhere. Hopefully not like Cuba or anywhere where there's anywhere where they'll make a Rambo movie. Nowhere there, but anywhere else is probably cool. Get a
All
bit
right,
of
let's see.
culture.
I think I might have finally did it. How about that? It's amazing.
what, your slash roll?
Yeah, it finally uploaded. Mm-hmm.
What?
All right.
soon.
It is live.
Fantastic. I got to go
I
watch
hope it
Pikachu.
was, Brandon. I hope it was the most offensive movie ever because I'm getting tired of all these liberal little bitches with all their fucking, oh, you're so special and we're fucking special. And
Yeah, but
Huh?
I hope that it was so offensive it pisses everybody off.
What are you talking about, Brad?
Jojo Rabbit.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Supposed to be any good?
I've heard it's one of the best movies of the year.
Yeah.
Does it actually star Jojo Siwa?
It's like a Nazi comedy.
So not the chick with the bows then.
I hope that everybody that gets offended by anything gets offended.
That's pretty broad, but okay.
I hope that if you're gay, you get offended. I hope if you're Christian, you get offended. I hope it offends everybody because I'm sick and tired of people being little bitches.
Okay.
One day Brad will say what he really thinks.
And we'll all be captive.
Speaking
At
of
least your gun won't reach over
Class
here.
Act, which stars Kid and Play from the 1990s.
Did you say what slasher movie stars Kid and Play?
No, I'm watching Class Act,
Oh, okay.
which stars Kid and Play from the 1990s.
Yeah,
I think
okay,
I'm
I'll come out. I'll come out in a minute. I've got to go watch Pikachu.
Detective Pikachu?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Apparently it's popped up on Netflix and they're like, oh, we're going to watch this now to finish off the bet. I'm like, oh, fucking fantastic. Right, let's go watch Pikachu. Is that a slasher? Did anyone get killed in that? Is there more than one killer in
5
Pikachu?
years old when this movie came out.
Yeah, it can't be considered a slasher if there's more than one Pikachu.
Oh, God. Is this the one that Ryan Reynolds did the voice for?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Ryan Reynolds tries to pretend that he's like this quirky actor who does quirky roles. But honestly, I think he does anything they throw a paycheck at him for.
I reckon Alanis Morissette left him after she had to talk to him for enough years.
Oh, so that's enough of that shit.
Seriously, I couldn't handle it. If I was sitting I'd punch him fair in the face. I couldn't handle like talking to him at all. Just I don't find him funny. I don't find Ryan Reynolds funny at all.
That's me.
Anyway, so I'm going to go watch Detective Pikachu. Stumped about that. So have a good one, everybody.
Thanks for coming by, man. No more kids' parties.
All right, Craig. Much
Well, I
love
thought
to
it
you.
was over.
It's a banner.
Been
I just
dragging
noticed
my head.
finally.
All right. Say is.
Good night,
All
Craig.
right, man. See ya. Now I finally look at the chat. Finally. I don't know if I have Class Act. I know I have the 3 House Party movies because I found them at a thrift store.
Personally, I always like this one more than the house parties. But that's just me.
Was it later or earlier?
I don't remember when this one came out. It's like 1992 or something. I just remember liking it a lot. It was almost like it was like the hood version of Freaky Friday, kind of, but like without the magic.
Yeah, boy. Oh, man. I think I'm going to call it, gentlemen.
It's not even 11 o'clock yet, you pussy.
Well, it's 1 o'clock here.
It's 12:58 there.
12:59. Or something like that. So is he all set for his shirt,
Who?
Sean?
It's on its way to me. I just ordered it.
Cool.
It cost more. It literally did cost more than I thought it was going to because when I ordered ours, I got a small discount for ordering more than like 4.
That's what my wife said, actually. She said you should probably order a few more and have them at your house. But
Well, I would if I had more money for it right now. But like I said, this one.
yeah, but how do you know what person takes what size, and you're not really sure. So
Well, I've got it saved. I can order more later, but for this one in particular, Hobbs put up the money for it. So
yeah. Yeah, Hobbs is the man. That's actually a good thing for Terror Trivia, though. It's a good prize.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So
it was a good idea. And, who are we kidding ourselves? If Joe would have been here, no one would have been able to answer his questions anyway, because no one's ever heard of the goddamn movies he ever talks about.
Well, I was trying to make them easy, and then you came out with a fucking hard ass question.
I know, I did. I just figured someone would know it, but I guess not. And then I thought that my second question, which I never asked, would be too hard. I was going to ask, what is the difference between the 2 cuts of deep bread, the run times?
I actually had to go and check out the movie on the thing and make sure I had the right thing. But nobody got it anyways, so.
Do you know what the answer to that one is, Andrew?
No, I don't.
I believe it's like, I think it's 20 minutes, if I remember correctly. Thank you so much, Brandon. Yeah, Ron. He'd ask questions for only movies that are on VHS and never had a release except for in Timbuktu. I just know because I watched it the other day. And I finally watched the Italian cut, which is the one that's 126 minutes. So 2 hours and 1 minute, I think. Yeah, 2 hours and 1 minute. No, 2 hours and 7 minutes. 6 minutes. I don't know. I always.
That's a good movie though, Deep Red.
Yeah, I've only ever watched the regular US version. I never watched the Italian version before. And it's been a while since I watched the American version, so I couldn't tell really all that much of what was different.
I still prefer Tenebrae and Cat o' Nine Tails a little bit more than Deep Red, though.
Cat o' Nine Tails, I just watched that the other day, too. I haven't seen it in a while, but that has a really odd premise. I don't if you remember it. The genes, the XXY gene or whatever, or no, XYY gene. Isn't that weird for a premise?
Yeah. I've always loved the characters in that. I love the blind guy and the detective, and the kills are pretty good too.
Oh yeah,
the elevator.
James Franciscus was good in that one too. Yeah, you'll like it, Sean. It is a bit on the slow side, but it's a really intelligent giallo.
Yeah, especially for an early 70s.
Yeah, you know, he considers that his worst film. I was like, where was Dracula in all this? You know,
my least favorite from him is definitely Bird with the Crystal Plumage.
Really?
Yeah.
Surprised.
I have not seen
the underground version of that, but I haven't watched it yet.
Would you say, Andrew?
I haven't seen Four Flies on Grey Velvet.
That's one of my favorites.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's one of my favorites. My favorite is Opera, and I think Four Flies comes in very close second.
I need to give Opera another go because when I first saw it, I didn't like it because I'm not a fan of opera.
I'm not either, but the kills are so mean-spirited in the movie. I mean, it's just tying up somebody and putting needles under their eyelids and making them watch you kill somebody that they know or love. That's pretty harsh. I mean,
yeah.
So that's why I always liked that one. I always found it to be really entertaining. But when I was in the hospital, when I broke my hip, I took Opera with me. I took Tenebrae, and I took Phenomena. I didn't have a chance to watch Phenomena while I was there, but I've seen it before. But Tenebrae, I don't remember liking it as much as I did when I was in the hospital. Now, considering the fact I was on drugs at the time, maybe that had a little bit to do with it. I don't know, but I mean, I love the theme song to it. I love the kills are really great on it. I mean, and I've seen the movie before, but the killer still eluded me until the end of the film.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I couldn't remember who killed the people in that.
That's why I like to leave those sort of movies for quite a while between viewings because then you forget little things in it.
Yep.
The soundtrack's incredible, though. It's my favorite Goblin soundtrack.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like Suspiria. I think it's a really good movie, but as most people put it as their favorite, but it's definitely not my favorite of his. But I do like it.
I need to give it another watch, but I would kind of consider it a little overrated.
Yeah. It has such a devoted fan base.
Yeah.
First time I watched it years ago, I turned it off. I thought it was just kind of schlocky. But
sorry.
No, go ahead.
I like Inferno.
Yeah.
I love the underwater scene in that.
Me too. All the different colors and everything. It's awesome.
I like it more than Suspiria, honestly.
I love True R&D.
I kind of do as well. I don't like the setting as much as Suspiria. I love that dance, the dance motel. I thought the motel in Inferno was a little subpar, but I thought that the kills were great in it. I thought that the story made a little bit more sense to me, and I don't know. I really enjoyed it. Hopefully, I'll be able to do this trade with Mark of Horror, and I'll get Trauma, because I've never seen that one, and that's the only Argento film that I don't own. So
I haven't seen Skin Doll Syndrome.
That's a weird one for me. It's one that I kind of have to be in the mood to watch. I mean, his daughter is beautiful. She's absolutely gorgeous. The story is just kind of weird. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I liked it for what it was, but it's not one of my favorites, not by a long shot. Actually, I enjoyed Do You Like Hitchcock? I thought that one was pretty good.
I haven't seen that. I don't even know that. Yeah, I don't own that.
The Card Player, I enjoyed that one. Most people shit all over that one. I actually didn't mind Giallo either. The one with Adam Brody. But
yeah, I haven't seen most of it. I don't think I've seen any of his movies past Opera.
Yeah. Dracula was it was different. But it also has Rutger Hauer in it, who was my favorite actor, so I kind of give it a little bit of a pass for that. But
there's too many movies, There's some that you haven't seen in a while that you need to give another go, and then there's new release ones. Oh my god,
it's hard to keep up. It really is.
Yeah.
I watched one this week, Night of the Living Dead, which was kind of like a comedy, and I remember hearing about it a long time ago in I think it was Fangoria or Rue Morgue, but they covered it when it first came out, and everybody was kind of raving about it. So then I find it in the dollar store by where we are, and I picked it up and gave it a watch, and it was entertaining. It wouldn't have made my top 20 for 2020 if I'd seen it before, but I liked it well enough for $1. For $1, it was worth it. But
I've heard of the movie. I haven't seen it though. Tony's joined us. Welcome, Tony.
Tony. Oh yeah. Hey, Tony. Yeah, I did mind that one, but I find out a lot about different stuff that comes out in Room Work or Fangoria, usually.
Hey, Tony. What's going on, buddy?
Brad.
Brad, are you a fan of Dario Argento?
Yeah, from what I've seen, I haven't seen a ton.
I I kind of prefer Fulci myself. But that's just me.
I love City of the Living Dead. That's definitely my favorite from Fulci.
Yeah, mine is A House by the Cemetery, but I love City of the Living Dead. That was the first one I saw by him. I know. Bob gets on your nerves. He gets on my nerves too. He's so fucking annoying.
You know what, Jason? I've only seen that movie once.
Because of Bob?
Yeah. And I saw it so long ago that I don't fully remember too much about it, apart from the house, that monster or creature or whatever that was in the basement, and how fucking annoying the kid is. So
Bob is pretty annoying.
I probably should give it another go, though.
It's got some really
how's it going, brother?
Yeah, Bob is really, really freaking annoying. Actually, my least favorite of that trilogy is The Beyond.
That's
Did
What's that?
you guys see that Nathan and Tony came in?
Yeah.
Not Nathan, but
not Nathan.
Hey, Nathan.
I went to get some chips to soak up some of the alcohol.
The one scene in The Beyond that I never forget is that acid on the floor.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I like The Beyond. I just didn't like it as much as the House by the Cemetery and City of the Living Dead. Some of his other movies that don't really get a lot of credit, like Manhattan Baby, I didn't mind that one.
Have you seen Black Cat?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I have the Arrow version of it, and I have the Shameless version of it. Tony sent me the Shameless version of it, and I watched the Shameless the other day because I was kind of looking between the two transfers. Because I've always heard kind of like mediocre things about Shameless. I don't know if you're a fan of them or, of their company. But
I'm not overly familiar with them, honestly. Like, I've only got a couple of releases. I've actually, I'll show you it because it's right here. Got the Four Flies on Grey Velvet.
No, you do have it. You just haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
Definitely watch it. You'll like it.
I love the yellow cases.
Yeah, that's kind of what gets me too. But there was a big difference in the transfer between the Arrow and the Shameless, though.
Of this?
No, of the Black Cat.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of the Shameless transfers aren't great. I don't even know if they're really releasing anything anymore.
They just released. Tony got one. He just got. Oh shit! What was it? I think he got The Beyond, and they put it in a clear case.
Oh yeah, that clear case one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey Tony, did you just wake up?
Actually, Danny, I haven't seen Devil's Honey, but I listened to your when you did your Fulci collection the other day, and it sounds like one that would be right up my alley. I almost bought that from Severin a long time ago when they were at the Monster Mania, but I passed on it, and I got Bloody Birthday instead.
That's a good one.
Yeah. I'm sure the Arrow Blu-ray of Bloody Birthday looks incredible. I had the Severin, which I thought was adequate.
Yeah, I've just got the 88 films Blu-ray of Bloody Birthday, which isn't the greatest, honestly.
Yeah.
But it's all right. Have you heard that Vinegar Syndrome are having a sale for Valentine's Day?
Oh, really? Well, that's pretty cool.
starting on the 14th. A lot of their movies are going to be up to 50% off, apparently. So.
What's weird about them, every time I go in one of their sales, they're not really discounted that much. It doesn't seem like to me. Like, for example, if you were to buy it on Amazon, like if you bought one of their movies on Amazon, you probably pay about $20 for it. If you buy it from their website, you're going to pay almost $30 for it. So if they cut it in half, you're not really saving that much. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Depends. And sometimes I think they jack it up to cut it in half. But I do like that company, though. I mean, they're putting out some really obscure stuff. So,
yeah, the main one that I want from them at the moment's Berserker.
That's a cool movie. I have a Region 2 DVD. I never got the Blu-ray for that, but it's fun. Have you ever seen it before, Andrew?
No, I haven't.
It's a fun one. It's different though. I mean, it's different. I've heard people that are slasher fans that really don't like it, and I've heard people that are slasher fans that are kind of they like it. So it's kind of got mixed reviews.
It kind of sucks, Tony. Just a little while ago, we did a trivia for a Slash Brothers shirt. I'm sorry you missed it, brother.
Oh yeah, has Tony seen the shirt, Brad?
I don't know. I don't. Not if you just got up. Probably not.
Oh,
all right, so I'm going to cut out. Yeah, getting tired.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end here.
Yeah.
If you're gonna leave, Jay, I'm gonna go ahead and do some couple things. My slashback will be up in approximately 43 minutes exactly. So,
how much of that rum's left, buddy? Not much. Huh?
Well, I hit it pretty hard, even though I didn't have much to drink. Not hard enough to where I'm totally gone.
Yeah, I got you.
Not ready
I just bought a brand new bottle, so I'm probably gonna have another drink, watch a movie. I don't know. Maybe I'll stay on for a little while and just talk. Andrew, are you still on for a while, or are you getting off?
I'll probably head off too, actually.
All right. Well, maybe I'll get off then. So. All
right. Good night, everyone. Thank you so
much. Well, I
for
appreciate everybody joining us. Sean, we'll get that shirt to you when I get it in, and we'll ship it out to you. And everybody else in the chat, I really appreciate you guys coming by. The Slash Brothers love you. And Joe, unfortunately could not be here tonight, and that really sucks because I really, really miss him.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Anybody else got anything?
Yeah, I just want to thank everyone for really getting behind all of us within the horror community. I feel we're all at a really good place right now, and it feels like the good old days of when I first started the horror community. So, yeah, it's just awesome having everyone together. You guys are all amazing, and yeah, we all love you.
Yeah, man. Agreed.
Go over to Mark of Horror and vote for Horror YouTuber of the Month.
Yes, that's right.
I've got Wild Eye Week coming up soon for everybody. And, of course, tomorrow is Slashback Saturday. Joe's not here to ask what the theme is, so I guess we all should go watch his video to find out.
Yeah. I'll ask anyway. So, Joe, what's the theme? I get the same response anyway, so I might as well ask it if he's here or not. So,
Yep. Everybody's gone.
yeah.
Tony, next time, hopefully we'll get you in here, brother. We can get a little more talking done. Everybody else, good night. You guys have a great night. Really appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Peace.
You guys.